quick freaking live. There's been a murder, campers. Whoever did this loses immunity. Not cool, dudes. Not cool. I do love, I'm way too loud. I am like peaking. Not spicy. But I unironically like just how wild Total Drama has become in their bid to make it still relevant. I need to actually turn this down though, like a little bit in volume mixer, because it is just a little bit loud.
Check stream to see if like how it is, but an ad's playing, so I'm still waiting.
Yay! You don't have ad block.
I could, but that'd be energy.
I don't think ad block even works on this site anyway. I have it. I think they fucked around and found out how to keep it from operating. Disrespectfully.
Let's see. Let's see how the stream's going.
Yeah. You just let me know. I'll just keep talking. I'll keep talking like, you know, just like somebody talking. You know, just having a good time. You know, just having a chat. Just gotta put this up here.
It sounds good to me.
Okay.
Like, it sounds like pretty balanced, even though I know we struggle with the noise. But it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I did my darndest to kind of get it rolling. Back with some Dang It Grandpa, my favorite game. I actually really enjoy it a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun playing it with you, my friend.
Like, the only thing. What are you trying? Oh, my system went. Okay, I guess you can restart now, phone. The only thing I will say that has been interesting is my gift of prophecy is not welcome here.
yeah. I feel like maybe we'll see some stuff change. I don't know. Maybe, you know, we're just having a time. I mean, when we left off, this is my save data. Yeah, I think.
Recap where we left off.
Yeah.
So we're in, what, the second chapter now?
Yeah, we're in the second chapter. We begun the investigation. It looks like Chihiro died.
As I predicted.
As you unfortunately predicted. Now we're gonna look around. You tell me if there's anything that sticks out to you.
Immediately the poster, I think I was trying to say. Yeah.
Hey.
Wait, look at the wall.
Hmm?
Are these letters?
On the wall? Oh yeah, we have to look at bloodlust first. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So, I don't think it's any kind of dying message.
I'm gonna have to actually turn your volume up a little bit. I gotcha.
Oh, am I quiet? Okay.
Yeah, I
can
gotcha.
Also, I got my spicy voice right now from all the spicy nudes I'm eating.
Oh yeah. Sweating. A little the old sweaty.
It's just too strange. But you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. What if I just voiced him like Pegasus from fucking Maximilian Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh?
I would cry.
And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
What?
Genocide Jack?
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. We were right though. We called him the ultimate murderer, didn't we?
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
Wait, you're saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way.
Hmm.
But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
And what is it now?
Toko!
Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room.
Oh!
Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No! Why? 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 I will pitch my mic if I do that in the Toko voice I've been doing.
Gadunk?
Gadunk! She fainted. That did not sound good.
She did a whole onomatopoeia.
Toko!
Hina rushed towards the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
oh.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is homophobic. I imagine she does not want to watch how many horror films then. This is in violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically, she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like,
Yes.
on purpose.
This man is so dumb. Ah! So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her emotions were totally haphazard.
Huh?
Evie?
Huh? I don't know my mic ones. Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom. See a truth in a web of lies.
Well,
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. Oh, I'm peeking. Oops.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything's not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It must be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
She totally ignored me.
Owie, yes.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that... He's trying to keep it straight. He said the word. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Then it happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Yeah!
Actually, I don't have any either, sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file!
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya
So
later!
please do your very tippy-top best in this investigation. Ooh.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends.
Oop.
Having to suspect all of our other friends. Why? I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
I hate it too.
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. See? I am poking Chihiro. You see? I'm poking. This is just an object.
You're enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. It's like this one episode of Peppa Pig. That's true, but to jump on into it so soon. Sorry.
What?
What, do you want to die?
Such
Fine,
ignorance.
then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya has said.
Kyoko.
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What? Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey!
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Also, I like the number 2, I guess. Yo-ho-ho! Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you!
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
You gotta get a drink?
Huh? Are you...
Gotta hydrate, gotta thirst.
Oh, you're drinking? You want me to voice Celeste?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I
Much
was just
better.
gonna give it the old college try.
Oh, I want to hear your Celeste voice, though. I do want to hear your Celeste voice.
I can't say that I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. That's not very good, but back to you. But you do Byakuya.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. I didn't sound
son of a
arrogant
bitch.
enough.
We all switch voices for like 2 seconds. You do, Mondo.
You need to shut the fuck up!
I like that.
So,
Okay, now we're back to normal. I just had to do my voices.
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop off Toko in her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Just sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then you will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true.
Catch me making my voice actor real by doing Crazy Toko. She's about to go off, and
Oh man.
I'm about to audition with this shit.
Yeah, you're about to go on a full monologue with it.
I can tell.
Oh yeah, it's bubbling. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. We have to finish tasks because there's an imposter among us. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. Let me adjust my mic. So, what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one.
Last we had Kyoko kind of as like the lead investigator, and now Byakuya is kind of the lead investigator. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
Byakuya is just like, you, twink, over here.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna guess that literally everything in this room is like just set up to make it look like someone else. Because got the blunt object clearly right there, but it's a weight, so it has to be like someone really strong, right? Right? No. Everything's gonna be a setup to where it's actually Toko. I'm still like
You're still
putting my cards
you're ready.
on her.
You're ready to execute Toko. I see it. So now we can check this out.
Yeah, now we can check out the titties.
The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Okay. What am I supposed to do? I click this, I guess? Okay. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added to your truth bullets.
Nope. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say she was pushed and her head hit that.
Oh.
No one had to lift it. Someone just pushed her onto that.
Interesting. Okay, what do we have to look at? What do you want to look at next? The body?
Well,
The
there's a
words?
blood stain like on the floor.
Oh yeah. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder.
Which is interesting. That it's kind of like separated.
Yeah, it is pulled away from this thing. You would think there'd be blood on the floor with this, huh?
And there's no blood from Chihiro like hanging there either.
Yeah. Interesting.
like, look at
interesting
how-
observations, I'll say. Very interesting.
Can we look at how she's like strung up? Like, what's she like? Is it just like gym bandages?
Let's see. I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure how he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wondered about that. Why are you so smug?
True.
That's just
Okay.
his. That's just his vibe, though. But also,
Like-
can you? Can I bring up the Peppa Pig bit that I'm trying to push?
I know you're trying to push Peppa
Yeah.
Pig Yakura.
I just love it. But also, it means that in the Danganronpa universe, I've created a version of Peppa Pig where she solves a murder. Where there's a murder in Peppa Pig. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's Chihiro this time.
Oh no.
Let's check this out, because I think maybe there's not more stuff here. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Byakuya, because there's nothing else to touch.
Wait, the camera? Or the bullet thingy?
Maybe. Those aren't really anything. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. We will find the murderer.
Okay. So, a few things that we have going for us right
Yeah,
now.
we can talk to... Can we talk to Kyoko? I don't think we can talk to Kyoko. Yes, we can. We can talk to everyone here, so I think we gotta talk to everyone.
Okay.
Who do you want to talk to first?
Let's start with Mondo.
Okay. Oh, my voice? Oh.
Your
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did. Which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. Misogynistic Makoto alert. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Kazuha Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wondering what it might be. Motto's account has been added to the bullet section of your anywhere. Okay. Who next?
Go. Sakura.
Sakura.
I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become at the site of Chihiro's death.
But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here.
She was very light. It's true. It wouldn't have been hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
perhaps.
Hina or myself usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needs support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think.
Thank you, Sakura. Now I believe it is time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
We can't talk to Kyoko?
Yeah. New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. No, you can't talk to Kyoko. 'Cause I say so. That's true, but
Let's go.
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. It is a jam, though, in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Also, literally, Chihiro would have to walk through here.
It's just dumb, damn it.
Yeah. You know people have to walk to locations. They can't teleport. They can't?
You know what I've been
What do
thinking
you
about,
mean?
though? Like, like, the amount of blood it takes to write those giant-ass letters, though, like, that doesn't quite line up. Like, maybe I'm overthinking it, but
Yeah.
just from, like, a head force trauma, like, even if she was bleeding a lot and, like, I don't know, like, fracture skull or something, that's a fuck ton of blood.
It is quite a lot of blood. Maybe they made it look like that to be more punchy. Maybe it's not that, like, amount of blood in actuality, but they've been, like, more realistic about blood and graphics in the past, so I don't know.
Yeah, so, like, it feels like out of nowhere just to have that much blood available.
Yeah, I cannot remember if they talk about it. Oh, Shadow said, not related to the game, but I fuck with that ceiling-mounted machine gun. Yeah, it's fucking wild. Okay, where do we... I guess I'm just gonna look around.
Floaties.
There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with the case.
The gun.
The gun. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. What if it was one big bullet that hit Chihiro in the head?
Big.
One big bullet.
Okay.
One big
is it
slow
referring
bullet.
to the camera? Like, is the camera accessible?
A surveillance camera. Even as Chihiro was being murdered, I bet the mastermind was just sitting there watching. They know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. Okay. Oh, I thought for a second he didn't have feet.
Supposed to find here.
You could at least try and figure out where we should check without my help.
I'm sorry, Byakuya, I'm a big dummy too. The door?
Which one?
Like the scanner? Like the...
Oh, scanner. Okay. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door's unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other
As
words,
such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Does that mean?
Yo-ho-ho! I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yeah, you're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course I am. Now then, since the dead actually can't talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn fuck you.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so
Does
I'll fill you
borrow
in
mean
myself.
someone steals? Like, instead of someone knowingly giving it to you, do you just steal it?
I mean, Miyagi's gonna explain it to us. Let's head to the main hall. No, he's not, I guess.
Oh my god! What is the difference?
The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? Byakuya, come on, man. Okay.
My guess is borrow means, like, essentially steal it from someone without their knowledge, and loan means intentionally give it to someone. Like, that is my only guess on the difference of words.
Yeah, okay. What are you... That sounds like it could be it. What do you want to look at?
I don't know.
Let me
What's
highlight
in
this
here
stuff.
that they're supposed to interact with? Is that
Yeah.
a toaster?
Is that a toaster?
Is that a toaster down there? Toaster?
Can you see it? There's no
What?
hole in the top. Unless it's
Oh.
a sideways toaster.
Could be.
Could be.
a
That
sideways
Danganronpa
toaster.
technology.
I guess the giant lock. I don't know what else.
Okay. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Okay. There's nothing over here. Rule of thumb, monitors and
camera?
at
I
least-
mean-
yeah. A surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. Okay, I guess there's only one thing left. Let's check out the toaster. There's a mailbox here. I think it's a toaster. Could there be something inside? Nope. It's an handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh, did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seemed there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the whole time. You could have just told us. He could have just
This didn't
told
have
us.
to be
He
a whole
brought us to
roundabout
a second
thing.
location. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks have been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs, and dozens of them. Pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Oh, the memory
We don't
that
have to
came-
relive this.
We don't have to relive this. I know you're proud of the animation you guys did. It's really good. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of an assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Now I'm really angry!
I don't know how to. I'm trying not to peek my mic. So I'm doing. Hold on, let me take a sip of drink. What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did, though.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear
But
you!
it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Whoop. Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Has no connection to the case. A truth bullet pops up. I love that.
Okay, you know.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's get back to our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who chilled Chihiro. Who killed Chihiro? To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What do you mean? Hello?
Okay.
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Oh, that's a really good impression of me. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's... It's almost like we have, like, the same voice or something. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Huh? The murderous fiend. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. We've gone through like this exact monologue before, I'm pretty sure. This
I think we have to.
Like, I get it, Byakuya. You have a computer. You use Google. I'm taking a sip of my tea.
Good. Stay hydrated.
They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented... okay. Killer like that? Cool. You're not wrong to wonder. I'm just gonna say, Evie... I know you're like a therapist or whatevs. This is gonna like, this case is gonna be really bad. I need you to say this is bad.
I do not expect J-drama, like, light novel books, RPGs to be accurate representations of serial killers.
I'm just gonna tell, it's gonna be real bad. Just brace yourself. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Wait, stop making me click you again.
What? You do
Just
that?
tell me. Wait, you're not showing me? Is this just skipping?
Don't make me
wait.
repeat myself.
I just keep going. And I have okay. First time it's done that in this game. And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really any proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. A third location.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one who killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really... hey you two. Oh, it's you.
Big trouble. need your help.
I don't have time to play
We're
with
busy.
you.
Leave us alone.
Cause, I mean,
But it's an emergency. Emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help me.
Hi, Owie.
please!
Can
This
I
is
say
a serious
something
emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
cursed? Can I say something cursed?
Oh, what are you doing?
Owie interrupting the yowie.
Okay. Honestly, that was good. That was good.
Thank you. I got my streamer cred. A successful joke. Just calm down, okay, Hina?
Cause, I mean,
But it's an emergency.
Emergency? An emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
And he said that line, so cool. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she's headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right.
All right, here comes my voice acting debut. I can feel it. What
Here you
the fuck
go.
is it gonna
Hello?
be?
Toko, ooh. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Oh, do I have to click Owie? Hi, Owie.
Hmm.
You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But we did. It was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Ooh, now I can go here. Hello, Toko? I may as well give it a shot. Ding dong. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh,
Oh, it's voice.
nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Ooh, what was that?
Sequel?
What?
Are you telling me these writers put in a split personality?
What? What?
Did they put in a split personality thing?
Huh? Sorry,
Is-
you
is-
cut out.
Are they putting in a split personality thing? Is that what's going on here?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I already knew Toko was gonna be a murderer. I wasn't gonna call it a writer persona flip of a Genocide Jack character. I couldn't have been that specific. But damn, okay. Okay. Alright. She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. Oh, drive out. The killer. Drive out. The murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But
it is. I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Anyone who might be able to persuade her. Hold on.
Well, let me tell you right now,
Byakuya!
there's someone right here who gets her
Oh my
dick
god,
wet.
he's so tall. What the fuck? I need to learn perspective just so I can draw Makoto like with like that weird anime like fisheye like lens view, like with his fingers together. Because every time he goes up to someone, he's so much shorter than them. I love my short king. I actually like Makoto more this game than I thought I would. Just because he's so stupid. Hey Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few moments,
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Byakuya!
Bakula. It's like Scott Bakula.
It's Byakuya.
Oh, he did it.
I am sorry. I couldn't keep your promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
And with that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, it means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go. Another location. He just loves taking us to secondary locations, huh?
So Byakuya knew that Toko has a secondary personality called Genocide Jack, that somehow he made a promise, or he gaslight gatekept Genocide Jack as a personality into Toko, because he wanted to fuck with her, hoping that she would be the blackened, and like that he'd be the mastermind to get behind it and escape, perhaps?
Interesting theories, interesting theories.
Wild theories out here, but I guess, I don't know.
Okay, let's just check this room, because I think we have to check stuff first. What do you wanna touch?
The door, because he never lets us touch the door.
If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, we're allowed to touch the door?
Oh, here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too. Achoo!
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay. So there's boxes over here, there's stuff over here, there's something behind Byakuya. Where do you want to start?
Left to right. So like that front box right there in front of the shelf thing.
I didn't mean to click that. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Not really thinking, I picked one up at random. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Yep.
that's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library.
What?
It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up peeking in for.
What the fuck is this doing at a school library?
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Let me get back to this. Okay. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like something was inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Okay, now we can go here. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all of these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with the... What is the Diet? Sorry, I don't know what that meant.
I don't know either.
No, I meant the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Okay, now it's the one behind, I think. Yeah, just the one behind him. Okay. There's a ton of thick files stuffed under the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports from related to different cold cases. Those internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Byakuya.
By the way, shout out to the jazzy trumpet in the background. It's like a really good jam.
It's really good. It's like a full jam. It's not a jelly, it's a jam. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. Oh my god. Is there something over here? What's
Something
over
top
here?
right? Yeah.
What is that? I guess I just gotta click. It's a camera. There's an even surveillance camera. Okay. What did
What's
I
in
miss?
The lamp thing? The projector?
Oh, the lamp. Yeah. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before. I moved it from over there. Then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? I work out in the library. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right there. It's home
Interesting.
to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have even put this all together? I suppose it goes to show you just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I just can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usuals based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. He would fall for propaganda. He would totally fall for propaganda. He's like,
Yes, he would.
yeah, you think someone can
You
just
are
go
most
on the
immune to propaganda, Makoto.
proper. Okay, review them multiple times. What do you mean? Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents in more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff. So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our own home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words,
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
Okay.
This is... Yeah.
I just want to say, I liked it better when we were investigating Kyoko, because Kyoko didn't fucking stroke her ego dick for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You were doing things.
Byakuya just fucking info dumping on us right
Just
now.
showing off how wealthy and powerful his family
Yes.
is. Oh, you're gonna
I'm
die in
actually-
like
My
5
brain
days.
is so huge. My family is on the secret. My like it's like my uncle works at Nintendo, but my family works at the secret shadow council that rules the world. Did you know? This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me were the cold case police investigation reports or whatever. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little.
No wonder you're so fucked up.
It's an excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. Ooh, you're behind. Hold on. You're behind, Evie. I'm gonna move you. Let me just move you.
Put me on top of EB so they can wear me like a helmet.
That would be pretty cool, but unfortunately that would like go over like the stream video. We should do that sometime.
I need to just
Wear me into Valhalla.
I will wear you into Valhalla.
Let me just adjust me so I'm with you guys on the level. Okay, here we go.
If there's not enough space, you can also hide me or make me extremely tiny.
No, there's enough space. We're good.
We've just been sitting here as Byakuya tells us how smart he is. That's all we've been doing
Yeah,
for 5 fucking
I mean
minutes.
that's all he's been doing. He's been like, I actually solved all these cases when I was like 5. So honestly,
And I
I'm
didn't
like the
tell
coolest-
anyone.
And I'm like I didn't tell anyone, but I totally did.
Yeah.
As he
I
talked,
just told I went to the family of those murdered and
I
said
said,
I solved it and left.
yeah, I solved it, but I thought, honestly, I thought the killer should win. So sorry to rip your.
You were too poor to live,
You were
so
too
I think
poor.
it's fine that the person was
Yeah.
murdered.
Sorry, you were too poor. L+ ratio. Goodbye and shit like that. As he talked, Byakuya.
Byakugan would try to ratio and then would fail.
Oh my god, he would so badly. As he
And
talked,
then that Twitter that does the fake that does like failed ratios, that would get ratio.
that would be so powerful. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled here.
Oh, wasn't Burden doing Byakuya before?
Oh, you want where
I
did you
could-
do Byakuya
I mean-
now?
The issue is that I would like to, but I am also going to be while I'm here, and I am going to be connecting my PC so I can be a real epic gamer.
Okay. I just wanted you to reclaim any parts that you had, and I think you did a really good Byakuya too.
Do you want me to? I can at least provide the thing that we all know and love. Did I hear you play? You guys are playing Danganronpa? That game is trash. Tiki, that's a lie. I love that game. Who do you kin? Oh, I kin Kokichi. Who do you kin? Nagito?
My favorite. The best.
That's a little birthday gift for the birthday lad.
The birthday bitch. I'm the birthday bitch. Except I'm not. It's not my birthday. It hasn't been my. It's fully like it's been like 40 days. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust was written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about this particular fact were the members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other
The culprit
words...
isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Smarty Pants. You literally just admitted to knowing this all this information. So you're saying it's either the real Genocide Jack or fucking you, because you are the only one else in this goddamn
What are you
school who
talking
would
about?
know
No,
that.
I didn't say that. You're crazy.
No.
You're hearing
the
things.
only
You're
other
crazy.
person
Like
who
he just
even knew
starts
about these
gaslighting
details.
Makoto. I would just love Ghostful Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
Oh my god. It's either you or the real Genocide Jack. And I'm gonna say,
other
statistically,
words.
if it wasn't Toko, it's you.
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack is really such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
Among Us.
We made this joke already on stream.
And we'll make it every time it happens.
Perfect, beautiful.
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? Hold on, let me adjust my mic. You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such
If you can-
ignorance.
Okay, if you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Sir? Sir?
He's into Makoto, but he refuses that concept.
He's not homophobic, but he is classist.
He's Greek in that sort of way. He hates
yeah.
women, is homosexual.
He hates women, is homosexual, and believes in classism. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you. Ooh.
Oh, so dramatic.
Yeah, Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I'd reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. the names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuhiro Honda, 17, Shoji Gaku, 23, Kano Isai, 14, Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takefumu Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yudo. I'm doing my best. Yudo Yumejima. There's no end to it. Are these people who worked on the game? Because these are a lot
That
of
would
names.
be like a really interesting
We got
reference
killed
drop,
by
I
Genocide
guess.
Jack. It's all us. We got killed
I
by
mean-
Genocide Jack.
I mean, maybe, but also
It's a lot
like
of names.
if I came up, with Ronald. True, but I could also come up with Ronald Johnson, Kevin Smith.
I don't think any of these I don't think any of these seem like
Well, that's because you're not Japanese speaking.
Top
Well-
2 names in Japan, so that helps.
I mean, like, I don't think I need to. I think you can use. I think I can tell when a name feels like one of those John Smiths if I have literally just the most basic of information about like a language, about naming
I
conventions.
guess so.
Yeah. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way. And then at the scene of each murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? This is a book? Another zoom out. Me reading. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on the holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested
Yeah, that makes sense.
suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may have potentially suffered from a dissociative identity disorder.
Fucking God.
So, in other words,
Here's
Oh. Hey,
Cool.
Gordon. I should have told you this. I called this case literally a week ago. And
I
I've
know.
just been saying
I was
it's Toko
there.
for 5 fucking years at this
I was
point.
there.
I mean,
I know.
let me be clear here, because we know what route this is going. If it helps, there are recent games that actually have characters, with a dissociative identity disorder that actually do a good job. Not Danganronpa,
And this-
but like,
And they're just like,
It
yeah, no,
exists.
it's actually Toko who's like that.
yeah, like there are games that exist that like treat people with that like really well, and like are pretty respectful despite like literally being like Ace Attorney has a character who's dissociative identity disorder who's treated pretty well, who is not the murderer, and it's suggested that it's kind of fucked up that they would be the murderer. It's just very, very much like people can do a good job. It doesn't matter if like you're in an area where they don't have like they don't really talk about mental illness at all. They don't talk about that at all. Like you, even if you're in like a area where it's like not something people talk about a lot, you can still research and do it good. Anyway, Danganronpa doesn't.
Robin doesn't.
Yeah. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV? I can't even look into the camera, but I looked at OBS to look at your stream PNGs so I can look at you guys in the eye.
Cuss in the eye.
Yeah, so I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. It isn't, Makoto. People exist. I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. Makoto, did you know people
Let's go.
exist? Makoto, it's not just on TV, people exist. Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we
First
going?
I learned that murder's real. Now mental illness too. When will it stop?
When will it stop? Oh my god. Next you're gonna tell me gay people are real. They didn't make that up for TV? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya. As usual, Byakuya
They still
turned
want
and
what
left.
Naruto and Neji had.
Yeah, Makoto's like, wow, they look like really good friends. Or maybe he was like, wow, I can't believe they invented homosexuality for this program. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play with
Come
you.
on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together this whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some play thing getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him.
Damn. He
Genocide-
hit it and quit it.
He didn't quit. You didn't beg for me, and it made me really upset, so I left.
Titten, you didn't like the post I made on Twitter.
Let's not talk about kittens. Let's not. There's like a specific post that you've conjured in my mind, Warden, and you know what it is, don't you?
I can only think of Shadow the Hedgehog saying, "Kitten, I'm sorry I posted that to your Facebook. I know your grandma sees that. Kitten, I'm a tortured soul."
Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. I won't mention it, but it's so funny. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check out the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can.
I should go kiss boys. I mean, what?
No, that's just, they made it up. It's on TV.
Yeah. But now that murder's real, who knows what's real anymore?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it's our favorite character. Oh my god, his little legs. This is representation done right. This is what my legs look like.
It's all muscle.
It's all fucking
There's no
muscle
bone.
here. Oh, no.
He's running up your cartilage.
Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the true identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it.
But I guarantee what I
of it.
found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you
I wonder
sure
why
about
the
that?
killer. Well, I wonder why someone wouldn't just kill everyone and
No,
be
there's-
like, "Well, no one can."
They
They just
Did we-
Monokuma just made up a rule about that, actually.
yeah, maximum
Ah,
2.
okay.
Oh yeah, Miss
Cringe.
Luden. Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to
it
tell me.
would
It's
seem...
like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Okay, I'll check out. Let me see Kyoko. I miss you, Queen.
Ghost.
Ghost.
Okay, good. She's still here.
Yeah. So what do you want to click on first?
Kyoko, I fucking missed you.
Kyoko Queen, we had to hang out with Byakuya. It was terrible. Hey Kyoko,
Yeah.
have you made any progress in your investigation?
Indeed.
generally speaking.
However,
Byakugan wants what Kyoko has.
Yeah, he
True.
really does.
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
you'll pray for me, Queen? With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then.
You love Jesus too?
You love Jesus? I thought he was made up by Saint Young Men. I thought that was also made up. He's on TV, isn't? Now
Next, you're gonna
Jesus is
tell
real?
me Europe is real.
Oh my god. That's definitely
That's a
what I'm
lie
worried
Full
about.
Metal Alchemist made.
Yeah. Shiro's e-handbook has been added to the truce. Where do we go now? What do you want to do now? What do you want to do?
Look, body, I guess.
Okay, click. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack case file, something's not right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to True Sectionary Handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. What do you want to do now? What's separate body?
Anything we couldn't look at before
It
that we
looks
can
like,
now.
Looks like everything we've got, we've already looked at everything that's in here.
Okay.
It'll
We
tell
also have
us
to
if we can-
find
Also,
the
it'll tell us
whereabouts.
the whereabouts of what?
The past handbook.
Okay, yeah, that's also. So where do you want to go? Do you want to? Let's see if I can even leave. Oh, I have to check out everything again, I think. Okay. Let's just
Everything
start-
again? Damn.
Yeah, probably. There's a big blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said that the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Okay. There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. Okay? It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Interesting way to phrase it, sir. The busty. No big-breasted. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
The huge booba.
The huge booba.
All right, there's this anime about these people who kill each other, and then one person comes in and she's got huge gagoongas. I'm talking real huge gabababababos.
She's got the bonga gongos for days.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to take a quick
and she
break so we can
kills
get
20
some,
people.
so I can refill my drink.
Oh, you thirsty,
I'm
King? You're a little
thirsty.
flower?
I am. No, not like that. But I am thirsty.
Oh, you're a little flower. You're thirsty.
And we can do like a little piss break too, you know? Like a family.
Oh, I've been pissing throughout this entire time.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that like a family. Like a family.
Family. Oh no,
Piss.
my grandmother's flowers are falling off.
Oh no! Okay, I will be right back. I'll be right back. I need to piss and grab something to drink. And my toilet doesn't sound like a foghorn anymore, so that's pretty cool.
All right, so we can't make
Upgrade.
foghorn sounds and say, "Hey, someone's going to the choo-choo." Someone's going to the choo-choo.
I was made fun of so much for the foghorn toilet already, so you need to be nice to me.
Well, don't shit.
I won't. I don't need to. Oh my god. So
Evie, I
rude.
think they're gonna shit.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna
Good for
shit.
them.
I
IBS
swear.
king.
I'm not. No, I'm not gonna shit. I swear I'm not gonna shit. I'm gonna. No, I'm not.
I think they're the Duke Master, Evie.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Stop making sequel cry before they have to go pee pee poo poo.
No, I'm not. I have to go. I just have to go pee pee, not poo poo. Holy pee pee. Be nice to me. I'm leaving now. I'm taking the headphones off so I can't be pee.
Yeah. Damn, they can't even. Damn. So do you want to talk about their foghorn? You fucking
Hey.
twosies of a doozy?
You already took them through the cold.
Yeah, but now they can't defend themselves, Evie, and that's what makes it fun.
Oh my gosh. So you got your gamer setup going?
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it all going. Where the fuck did I put my keyboard? That's right now what's concerning me is I can't find the box. What? Oh wait, it's in the bag, I think. Yes, I'm right. It's in the bag. I also got a offer, or I got a friend who recommended me for a new job that's gonna be more field work, and depending on, you know, if the boss offers, then I might take it. Honestly,
Good for you.
yeah, because right now I'm working 15 an hour, no benefits, but full time, or like 80 hours a week.
Noise and get yourself a better good job. Like, yeah, I don't know if it's a promotion, but if it's better.
It's a better job, yeah. Well, we'll see. It depends how better and what kind of stuff I'd be doing. Because I don't know if I really want to be constantly flying around at the speed of sound like Sonic.
You don't want to go fast.
I mean, the problem is that Sonic never has to wake up at 6 a.m. or whatever on Monday to go to a field site.
He could. Maybe he wakes up at 5 a.m. to have his morning chili dog before he goes to a site at 6 a.m.
True. But he also is the fastest thing alive, so that would really cut down on commute for him.
That's true. He doesn't have to think about that shit. He probably doesn't have to get out of bed until 7:45 when he has to be on site at 8.
And he also doesn't wear clothes, so that
King of
also cuts down.
functionality, honestly.
Yeah, I wish I could be naked and can instantly head to work. But instead, I gotta go clothes, and it's a 30-minute commute.
If you're doing field work, though, without clothes, you're leaving all your nibs exposed.
Yeah. But if I was Sonic, I'd have quills.
Hello?
True.
We're talking about
You still have nibs,
our
though.
naturalist Sonic the Hedgehog fantasies.
But
Oh.
even if you have quills, you still have your nibs exposed.
Nibs? What?
Your nibs, all the nibs out.
Oh, nibs. I thought you said nibs, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
I mean that too, but
Well, yeah, I mean that too.
Okay.
I mean it's an honorable warrior style.
So where do you want to go?
Do you guys hold on? Quick question.
but
Do you guys think I should have my PC on the floor or on my desk? On my desk right now, I do not have room
You
or
should.
much room.
I feel like you should put it on your desk. I think that's just better in general. I feel like you have to
Yeah.
make room, King.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move all my grandma's stuff into a corner and then put it back when she comes back in 2 months.
Oh. Do you not have another table?
Nope.
Like a dining room table or something? Or kitchen table?
I mean, kitchen table, sure, but not one that connects to the
Connects to your
with an
outlet?
Ethernet and everything.
Oh, Ethernet?
Yeah, and then
you gotta use Ethernet?
For my PC, yeah, I want solid. I don't want fucking connection issues, King.
Sorry, I live in 2022.
And late.
Shut the fuck up. So where are we going?
Oh, little baby.
I'm a baby. But I did not
Yeah,
poop,
how was your
so-
doozy of a toozy, by the way?
Just shut the fuck up. Where do you want to go, Evie?
This is where told Celeste was or wasn't there. I don't know.
You want to go to the warehouse?
Yeah.
We gotta go where Celeste is, or isn't. I feel ya.
Fumi fucking meant by she was there but wasn't. I don't know.
It's just the cardboard cutout.
I guess I can't leave.
You can't leave?
Investigate. Ask Sakura and Dude Man.
Look at the door thing again? I don't know.
Maybe I'll just do that, actually. Because we have everything in here. I can leave here. They let me leave. See? They let me leave.
But you can't leave that room. Okay.
Yeah. I was like, why can't I teleport to her?
Probably because there's like something to
Pointless.
like. You have to get interrupted.
Boys locker room, card reader. Okay, let's just go in here.
Because that shit stain doing on the floor.
The shit stain? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hi, man. Aw, hi, man.
Okay.
Aw, sweet man.
You got anything else you want to look at?
I don't see anything.
I want to look at gamer chicks.
Okay. There's still something to look at.
I want to look at the femoids.
Just gonna slow pan. Let you guys see what you want to see.
That's what they call me.
I'm trying to let y'all play it. And I just click for you.
I'm trying to assemble my gamer rig.
Okay, EB.
Not I see. Besides the shit stain. Can you
Click
offer
the
this
shit
man?
stain.
Okay, I'll just click it.
No, we cannot.
Huh, this poster.
You wanted me to click the fucking anime poster?
Yeah, that's what the game wants you to do. I'm trying not to, really do much for y'all. But,
I
sometimes...
literally cannot watch 100% of the time because I am building a gamer rig.
No, I get you. This is for EB. It's a popular boy band called
What
Tornado.
if I need to vape?
Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about
They
this.
switched.
In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boys band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Great phrasing. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms. No, I think I can leave. Yep.
Okay, now that
Would
you
it
pointed
maybe be
out.
Sakura and
guess.
maybe Sakura? I feel like Sakura and the big dude would know about the locker rooms because they're kind of the jocks.
Yeah, I feel like that's a good instinct. Can we leave now, though? Okay, I guess not.
I guess
Just wanted to
ask
see if we could
Sakura.
go to Celeste. Sakura.
Sakura, my daughter.
You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' room, right? Girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes he and I use it together.
Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters
Are
in
you
the
gay?
boys and girls' locker... Are you gay? I thought that was only a thing on TV. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to those posters.
Because you're gay?
Probably, yeah.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein in my coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have
It's a whole
protein
steak.
coffee?
Mmm.
In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some of it on the carpet in the girls' locker room, but it left a stain.
A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, it's unusual to clean, as if there was never a stain in here to begin with.
Oh, did they do another switchy oopsie?
Disappearing stain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay.
But
Do we
would they
talk to
switch the
Mondo?
poster and the
I think they.
carpet?
Well, I think they switched the signs that say girl and boys, I guess. But you
You
feel
can't
like
do that.
everybody
The
would
doors are
realize, like,
colored. Like the whole fucking room is colored. Like it's sexist all around. You can't just be switching doors here and saying one's the girls and one's the boys.
Dude, had a real
maybe they're all
about being weak.
colorblind.
You and Chihiro talk about it. All I needed to do is get stronger. You actually said it more than once. You mentioned it. Okay, we did this dialogue already. Here's complex. Where did it come from? Do I need to click the poster? I think I need to click the poster again. This is really strange. In the boys' locker room, a popular boy band. In the boys' locker room, a swimsuit model. Wait, what? Mistranslation. In the boys' locker room, a popular band. And in the boys' locker room, a swimsuit model. Anybody want to roast Danganronpa with me?
I mean, it's
I
roasting
mean,
itself.
there's not much there. Yeah, there's not much there.
In the boys'
Other than
locker
just saying
room.
boys.
Boys, could the posters have been
Boys.
switched? But if they were, why? What reason
Between
would
boys and
anyone have?
boys?
Yo,
I'm just a dude. I'm nothing but like boys being guys.
yeah, just boys
Guys
and
being
the
dudes.
boys. And
Dudes
boys.
being gay.
Can I teleport now to Celeste?
Can we go Celeste yet?
Can we go to Celeste yet? Yes, we can.
Oh my gosh.
Celeste. Yay! We get to see her again. It's been so long,
Yay.
Queen. We missed you.
Ow.
Celeste, what are you doing here? He says after we run up.
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to fulfill a life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something.
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out
Oh,
this
it's
late?
voiced.
Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she merely was stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened.
I was gonna say, you think?
Yes, Warden.
Well, she just said it here. It's like you think that why not wait until all the secrets been revealed, and then there is no more incentive to murder, and then you're safe.
I don't know. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. The strange thing is, there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean that the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, can we leave? Goodbye, Celeste.
Everyone trusts Makoto because he's actually fucking strapped.
He's a manlet. That's why they trust him. He's 5'3",
And he has a revolver.
Yeah, and he has a revolver.
I'll shoot you with my truth bullets if you lie.
I really feel like it's strange, but I actually really like Makoto now. He's just so stupid. He's so stupid. I'm checking here because they said dispose of stuff, so anything? Trash dump. Anyway, it's not related. Okay, I guess not. Cool.
Yeah, why would someone try that again?
Why would we reuse this location? Okay. So what do we have to do now? We're not there, but exercising. Where the fuck do we go? I'll check the...
It is weird how they let the two people who, like, that were sort of like probably they knew were probably gonna be fan favorites, die first. Blue Girl and Chihiro.
Yeah.
Girl.
Hold on.
Okay.
Sayaka?
You mean?
Yeah, Sasuke.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like there's someone in the dining hall, I guess. Okay.
Just chilling?
Yeah, it looks like Aoi has something to say.
Donuts.
Probably. Hi, Aoi. Oh, hi, Hina. How's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So, I just left her there.
You left her?
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course.
Oh my god, prophetic warden. Of course.
There are two things I'm sure God created: outer space and donuts.
Really?
I love you. I love
Yeah.
you so much, my precious little Aoi. I bet Chihiro wouldn't have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well,
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she tried to stay away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. It's kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
Ah,
Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe she's used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
I don't think the law says that. You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Aoi's account. Okay, goodbye, Aoi. What next? What next? What next? We're hitting it out. I want to get to the fucking trial.
when I stub my toe.
Aoi! I just
Wait,
wanna, like...
wasn't Taka supposed to help Hina escort
Yeah, I think he did.
Taka back to the
Probably
room?
did.
Could be a good person to talk to.
Okay, let's go back to Taka. Hold on. Hey, Taka. Taka. Where are
Taka's
you?
like, holy shit, how did you get here?
I teleported. I can just do that. Hello.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we shouldn't have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, poor
boy.
Our poor, precious, stupid boy. Okay, I guess we gotta go back to the library. Thank you for the markers on the map.
This does feel like... Okay, again, I'm gonna say I do not remember sort of the end of this. But this does feel like Toko sort of being set up right now with her whispering like Genocide Jack. It does feel like a little too. I guess the idea is that they think we would assume that. I don't know, because like with the thing about the DID and everything, it feels like a little too obvious in a way that it would be Toko. Like, you know what I mean?
I predicted Toko would murder Chihiro forever ago. It's just the synergy, okay? I didn't even know about the DID at all. And it's just the synergy of Toko murdering Chihiro, okay?
So,
yeah.
I'm just gonna check out the file again. I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it's around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone. Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. I guess I gotta find Byakuya. I guess.
Oh. Does it say on the map where he went?
Probably. You wanna look around? Anything else, everybody?
Oh. Nothing in here seems like.
Yeah, let's look at our truth bullets. Oops.
Well, we'll be able to gather all the truth bullets, right?
Yeah. It can't proceed with.
Okay.
There's only one time, in the second game where you can go without finding like a truth bullet, and it's not even, it's complicated. I'll explain it when we get to the second game.
Makoto goes, all right, everybody, my revolver's loaded.
Yeah, it's ready for the class trial. Okay. So
And everyone's like, yes, Makoto.
Okay, we got Monokuma file. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Okay, blunt object. What else do we got? Okay, we got Sakura, who says she might have met with someone else. Locker room dumbbell. Chihiro wanted to get stronger. You need you need the not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Can't lend your handbook. Handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work. However, Monokuma claims it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have broken. Expected. They were killed, mounted, blood loss. Aoi said that blackish stain. Poster, Big Booba. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body had been suspended and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope. The fatal injury was a blow to her head. Sakura.
Are we meant to figure out where her handbook is now, or is that going to be like in the middle of the class trial thing that's it's figured out then?
Anyway, hold on. There's still more I need to check. Oh, okay, there's stuff in here.
The scroll?
Scroll?
Yeah.
Letter?
The Elder Scrolls foretold.
According to this letter, Hope Spring Academy had stopped functioning as a school. What's more, it didn't even happen recently. Apparently closed down over a year ago. Mastermind probably took over the abandoned school in order to start this killing game. Which explains why there aren't any other students here, because it's not a real school. Then there's these serious issues that forced the school to close down in the first place. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? The Mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... okay. What else do we have? Let me know if
Or am I gonna be
anything's
stuck with
here.
Byakugan forever?
Also, yeah. Even if I say I don't know what's going on, I'm lying. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I know exactly what
That's
to
a
do.
lie!
No, I need to know. I know exactly what to do to get to the next point. I'm just trying to let you guys do it.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Check the desk.
Okay. Desk.
Yeah.
There's
Any
a thick layer.
family?
There's
Any
a thick...
female?
Oh my god, any women? Is there a thick layer? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here.
Me opening a trash can. Any women in here?
Yeah. Guess not. Oh, I got a mana coin! Warden! Thank you, I didn't know that.
Damn. I knew it. I
Oh
was
my
linked.
god, gave me a mono coin.
Is
Okay.
it the lamp?
Good. More
The lamp?
time to spend in that
Huh?
game.
The lamp won't turn on.
Because
Oh,
the cord.
I see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right here.
So the cord's missing.
Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, investigation over.
Ding dong, bing bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
All right. I'm gonna leave just for a sec because my Grubhub's almost here,
Oh, shit.
and I don't want to get called before while we're in the middle of this. So
Ooh,
I'll
yeah,
be
get
back.
your-
I love you.
Love you too. Goodbye. Get your grub. Whoop, 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 whoop. And he's gone. Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin. The red door is right through here. We're making actually pretty good progress. I think this investigation was shorter than the last one.
Okay. I made a connection now. I thought the thing that was going to be Toko's secret was, you know, her liking Byakuya, and that's why she wouldn't want it revealed. But actually, the secret is she's Genocide Jack, and she definitely wouldn't want that revealed.
Yeah, that's not the same as Makoto pissing himself.
Yeah, that secret's a little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit more juicy.
Yeah, that's a little bit more juicy. Ahem, so is everyone ready to what?
Hmm?
Am I blind, or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... Oh, that's you.
You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna
Okie
do?
dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out of here. I'll drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. You're terrible. You're terrible.
Phew.
Woo! So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Ooh, my mom called me. Why is she calling? What do you need, Mom? You can text me. I'm not gonna type hello. So, I was gonna hello my mom. And that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here. Is it you, Hifumi? We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation, until finally, it came too sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, let's save. Oh, let me just go up. I don't know why Mom want to call me. She's not texting back. Is she home? That's probably why. Let's set my skills. Do I have it? No, I don't. Increase the influence gauge by 2. I'm just gonna pop all of these, so...
Algorithm.
That's pretty good. That's from Chihiro. I'm pretty sure. All this hanging out with people is actually really good. It gets us all these skills. So good on you for...
Good picking people. I'm
Yeah.
so glad we hung out with our girl before she died.
It's so sad. Trial. All rise. Now we don't have to read.
Let's begin with a basic
we don't.
explanation of
Let me
the
just-
class
Can I
trial.
skip this?
I hope so.
If you can figure, then I'll punish everyone. Oh, let's.
First, we have to make sure what was used to deliver... Make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Okay, it's murder weapon time. Make your argument. Well, yeah. There's only one option here.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
That's true.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument
Oh my
could it
God.
have been?
Dude.
I bet it was an iron
Takeover
pipe.
went in, so he's good. No,
Interesting.
no, you dummy.
No, my
No.
It
God.
certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
How do I...
Poor Chihiro.
How do I... Hold on, I need to figure out how I, fast forward control. Cool. Yeah, it's good I missed that because I would have lost points.
According to the Monokuma file,
What kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Can we just take Yasuhiro out?
Oh my God.
Yasuhiro always says the
That
dumbest
certainly
shit.
How do I slow down? By holding the space key. Okay, cool.
Poor Chihiro.
Can we just shoot Is that what you're saying? Can you just shoot Yasuhiro?
Just get rid of him.
it appears it was. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Fucking idiot. There's something covered in blood. Literally.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing
Makoto
else at the
having to be
scene
like,
that
"Come
could have
on.
caused that
Come
kind
on,
of
guys.
injury.
There's only one thing there.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Please. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear and disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets would disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. If there's a way to keep the white noise from getting in your way, press the right mouse button. This is the right mouse button. That's silent, yeah. Time limit will increase. Okay. Oh, but if your action difficulty is, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Cool.
Good job, Afumi.
Good job, Afumi.
The culprit
Is genocide case closed?
But that's a...
Why?
What makes...
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Welcome back, Warden. We started the class trial.
I'm not
I need
quite
to
certain
increase
I
the
know
screen
that
volume.
video game.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
Can y'all hear the game volume okay, actually?
I can hear it.
Okay.
The stream volume was a little quiet for me. I think I had like on lowest volume or something.
Okay.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Fumi!
Fumi!
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Fumi, the ultimate fanfiction author, can't read.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with
The
how...
positioning,
Yeah,
yeah.
the positioning, how it was positioned. Yeah.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of.
Hey, Cat.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Perhaps even among
Yes.
us?
In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why has this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like, oh, this is gonna be really bad. I feel like I understand it. I remember this, what it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. This is really bad.
I'm prepared for it to be bad. It's okay.
The answer is she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Let's be ableist in our Hangman's Gambit. It's time to be ableist. Cool. I love ableism. Fuck this game. I still like Danganronpa, but I hate this
really?
game.
Schizo is the term they used?
It's real bad. Complete.
I was like,
disorder is
oh,
completely
Because
different, though.
Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Danganronpa's bad. Did I say that?
Yeah, you did, but why was it schizo? Schizoaffective disorder is completely different than dissociative identity.
Oh.
Because they don't
I
understand.
can tell you that. Yeah, because they don't understand shit.
They don't
Oh.
understand shit. Yeah.
Oh,
huh?
Okay. Thank God.
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too.
Or maybe they literally needed it to fit the Hangman's Gambit. I don't know why they couldn't just like
put split. I guess.
It's not the same number of letters. I'm pretty like, yeah. I think it's the same number. It's not the same number of letters. I'm pretty sure it is. It's 5.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Byakuya, is it? The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality has to do with her behavior.
The behavior change, I guess.
Got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
I'm fine, Kia. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real bad when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
My nose disappears when I go into state.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds like completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. To drive out the killer. To drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh? This doesn't make you look good, Byakuya. Saying it like that.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised! I can't believe you lied!
Okay, my mom just said, have you eaten? And I'll just say, yes, I have had a little. I have had 2 tacos.
Taco.
Smiley face.
Tacos.
I'll help you do a doozy of a toozy later.
Oh my god, shut up. Be nice to me.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Also, I'm gay.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Sorry, I couldn't keep her promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Here's my favorite character!
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
I said this a while ago, Evie, remember, I think we were talking about favorite characters, and I said I couldn't say who mine was, but...
Genocide Jill is your favorite character?
I love her!
Oh my god.
Yes! What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
They don't keep Genocide Jill, but...
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Japanese.
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is
This
a
is-
textbook split personality.
This is like the line that I thought would really make you angry, Evie, because it's bad.
Textbook.
Textbook, split
Textbook.
One of them
personality.
happens to be a serial
I don't think the
killer.
author
You should turn
read a
blind eye to
textbook.
what's for.
Yeah.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
I'm gonna turn the voice volume up like a tiny bit. Can I do that? I think I can. The system. Here we go. My favorite character. She's here. Queen.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Actually, I might turn it back down. Oops. Watch as I do my little fiddly things. Yes, she's my favorite character, okay?
Okay.
Sure, she murders people, but who doesn't?
I mean,
Yes,
I
Sequel
can't
has
say
a
I love a
big
lot
hole.
of
Bad
Front and
case.
back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
These innings can
Behind
talk.
every dark and
Amazing.
gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane, Makoto. You're in a killing game. Makoto. Makoto. Is
Next
this...
you'll tell me that women are
Miss
real.
Jack,
Yeah.
Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing,
Oh.
the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
I mean,
Even Monokuma's like, damn, she crazy. I'm not even associating her with her.
no. Like, Monokuma's like, I'm a little bit more respectable than this.
Sure, I'm a
I put
bloodthirsty
effort.
maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This
It's just a
murderous
prank,
fiend
bro.
is responsible for
Oh, Shadow,
Chihiro's
you
death.
saw Warden's icon. Yeah, I did it up. I did a little thing. I finished it up.
Yeah, sequel held the pen in a little gay way, and
Yeah, in a little gay way.
And
my
did a little
limp-
gay drawing.
With my limp wrist and finished it.
yeah.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe
Oh!
she's totally right about that, but
So it is Byakuya.
something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this.
I had an inkling when you said that she is your favorite character. That means she'd have to be around longer for you to be able to like her more.
Yeah.
So
What
it's
if she
oh,
wasn't?
okay,
What if
so
it
she's
was
not
just
dying
this?
right now.
Well, you don't know that.
But I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Wrong.
I love her.
Give it up. You killed her.
Queen. Absolute. Look, that's just Genocide Jack. Shadow, you just gotta get used to it.
Sorry, but I didn't kill
You say that, but do you...
Perhaps if you had an
Now I
Oh,
can
an
probably...
alibi, huh?
When you compare your past murder, the modus
Operandi
matches completely.
I think that's kind of false.
No,
I think
that's
that's
wrong.
kind of false, Byakuya. I don't think it matches completely.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
After this, I can actually show you guys Toko concept art, because it slaps. It slaps supremely.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see the key clear difference.
She always stabs with scissors, so it'd be the fatal injury.
Okay.
I got it!
Ooh, you got me help?
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
I think she's specifically comparing it to pastas.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the
It was
photo-
with a cord.
Yeah. In the photos
Instead,
of the
like, with
other
the
Genocide
scissors.
Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference. DB.
How it was suspended.
Okay.
Like, because it was like a cord thing.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
He's a little hamburger boy.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. You look at the names of every victim.
Oh no.
Very much cringing. But hey, it was like what? Like, what year was it? Like 2010, 2012?
Okay, I will say it was actually pretty cash money for Byakuya to plan like this pretty conveniently. I mean, he set it up pretty well for it to be Toko. Like, he did a lot of setup for it.
I mean, he got that fact and then was like, oh,
He was like, how convenient someone just admitted to being a murderer to me. That's just too easy. I have to.
Yeah. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Okay, which one?
Chihiro was her lover. No, a girl. Don't put lover. It was girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Wait, I know that.
Yeah, that's
audio.
a TikTok. Yeah, they use it a lot on TikTok. I thought you would. I thought you would notice it.
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
And this also explains why, when we were talking and I was looking up voice actors, I was like, wait, this character has 2 voice actors. And then I was like, oh wait, I know why. And it was, of course, my favorite character, and then your favorite character.
I'm right on the money.
Yeah. Ken Harada 32, Tetsuhiro Honda 17, Shoji Gaku 23, Kano Isai 14, Takeshi Yoshida 30, Komatsu Nataro, Takafuma Gono, Uchida Naohia, Takeshi Masume, Yudo Majima. There's no end to it. Okay. Hi, welcome back.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Little meow meows.
My little meow meows. I have to put them in the jar and shake them.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates
Amazing.
it.
She is homophobic.
She is
Wait,
homophobic.
she is a yaoi fangirl?
Yes.
Oh my
Rating
god.
People's favorite character.
So since
My favorite
Chihiro was a
character.
girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
I wanna just pull out adorable little man in Taka's voice. It's so good.
Would an Italian
Not a
chef
little
suddenly
meow
start
meow.
making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect! That does make some amount of sense.
I mean, she's not wrong though. She's not wrong.
Plus,
I mean, yeah.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
What if it actually wasn't her tongue and she's just eating a really long fruit roll up?
Oh, that's funny. Just a nice fruit roll up.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
She's fully
JoJo
equipped.
pose.
JoJo posing.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
She can never tie her shoes.
I
They're
have no
always
idea
loose.
what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Taka having a field day. How's everyone holding up? We having fun? We gaming?
I'm loving this. I definitely want to finish it tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think we can
yeah.
finish
But
this chapter
the body
tonight.
really was
It shouldn't be
suspended, right?
Too long.
And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases.
You know, the one person that pointed out exactly all the details needed to copy them.
Monokuma. I'm trying to. Hey, Flecker.
Hey, fuckface. He light
He's
mines my
holding
answer.
he's holding a piss.
He's trying to not
Byakuya,
That's it.
It's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Ew.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask.
But
when would you
I've
say
been
I
listening
began
to
acting
Ben
suspicious?
Shapiro.
Surely you must have an answer.
Oh no.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Damn, he's pulling one of those moves. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Thank you, tutorial agent. Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use it to make your case. Okay.
It seems like a lot of work.
Yeah, but that's the game. It's bullet refutation. That's why it's called Danganronpa.
Is that what that actually means?
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
He was only scum to 2D.
The victim
Why is he
was
acting this way in
Chihiro,
3D?
who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe
We
he
didn't
just
know the
thinks that
victim was
girls have
Chihiro
all
yet.
the best
Yeah.
2D waifus.
We didn't
Maybe
know
he
the victim
thinks
was
Sakura is a big
Yeah, I was
anime
acting confused,
head.
acting weird. If you're presented with the opportunity to...
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
Yeah, how'd you fucking
The
know that?
hero.
How'd you know
The
that?
victim was a churro.
The victim?
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
Oh, here goes
Because
Makoto.
up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see.
You were just a
That's
pervert.
a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
You haven't
What's
used enough
wrong?
facts
Is
and
that
logic
it?
to defeat
Surely
me.
my
you've
God.
got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past
This is the worst
genocide Jack
polycule I've
incidents.
ever seen.
The what? What's what? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it.
Oh,
we're gonna
sorry,
say this is
you
the
were
worst
also cutting out for me.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the worst polycule I ever seen.
Oh no.
The
It's
proof you're
these
looking
two
for is
constantly
hidden in
saying,
there.
"So you, but what's wrong with your fish and chips?
Oh my
Quick,
God.
think about it."
Oh my
And
god.
Makoto's like, guys, I just want to make out."
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Polycule, but two of the people in it hate each other. The difference is
Isn't
between-
that isn't that fucking that? Isn't that Homestuck?
Oh my god, shut the- Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You said it. You said it. I didn't say it. But you said it. You saw it. You heard
Well,
it.
I know
you
all about
recognized it.
Homestuck.
Oh my god, you did it. He fucking did it.
Yeah, I'm the
I can't
Homestuck
believe it.
guy.
Yeah, he's the Homestuck guy. The differences between this case and the other genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be?
Any troll fans? It's really great that the Trolls movies were like really pushing the Homestuck connection.
Yeah, it was really good. I loved when one of the trolls died and
What?
sent
The
the god
difference between
tier.
the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro
That would be
was
arranging the body, I
suspended.
guess.
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
But I want
That's
to make
right.
sure.
It absolutely was.
I'm just
Then
stealing.
there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my
Oh my
life.
god, fuck you.
No, that's wrong.
Just immediately. I'd never seen that rope before in my.
I'm getting real bad connection.
Actually, I'm pretty
Oh.
sure you have seen it before.
Oh damn. Maybe that's your internet, because I'm not having any issues on my.
I'm pretty good too.
I'm stupid.
Oh.
I was not on my Wi-Fi.
Oh, look at that guy. He's not a Wi-Fi guy.
Because
Not
you
even
see,
pretty fly
that
for a
rope,
Wi-Fi.
Or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
These people
Yuck.
all like basic
You've used the
concepts.
extension cord in the library
much,
more
yeah.
than once, haven't you?
I think in the second game, they really I think they noticed that people really don't understand shit, so they have more of the characters talking in trials in the second game.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
I really love how they do their faces just juddering back and forth to emphasize. It's so good.
It looks like Monokuma took a picture and it's just like throwing it at the camera, like
Yeah, just
for dramatic
wiggling it.
effect.
I love
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
We kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. What are you thinking, EB?
Seen time because of the Switch stuff.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
But you couldn't couldn't lift anyone, you fucking little twink boy.
That the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true
I'm now
letdown.
only half hard.
Fucking Byakuya is just like, man, I expected better.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well...
He's just really hoping that you solve it, and he's just trying to skip questions and pretend like he knows what he's doing.
Later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Oh, not so smart now, Byakuya, huh? Not so smart now? Suddenly he's not so smart?
Wait, hang on. I fucking hate this, but I just made a realization. If Byakuya is light, that makes Makoto L.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh, man.
I hate it with my soul.
I love it.
Disgusting.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just
It's
take you
yourself?
off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took
Sorry about
place
that.
somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There's something that
Is there any issue with echo right now?
not that I can hear, no.
Okay, good, because I just moved the speaker because my headphones just kept saying low battery, piss boy.
Okay, EB. Something now switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms.
Posters in the rug.
Okay, do you wanna go with the posters?
Sure, start there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Present!
I got it!
I'm clicking.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
He's gonna read it. So he's gonna say it aloud. Big boobed supermodel.
A big
Why
booby,
would the
a big
girls'
booby
locker room
woman.
have a
I mean, to be
poster
fair,
like
he is in
that?
high school.
Yeah.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys'
Why are
locker
you
room
thinking about
had...
another
And
woman's
Makoto's
boobs?
just like ignoring you.
Yeah. Hey, Genocide Jack, why are you talking about another woman's boobs? Or that's kind of gay.
Toko
Yeah.
and Genocide Jill both got some insecurity.
Yeah.
10
A
out
poster
of
of the
10.
super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
Ooh.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
Protein exists?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
I wish Hifumi, or whatever his name is, I wish he was a simp for Sakura. 'Cause that would have made him interesting.
Yeah.
But I would say Sakura taking protein coffee, she's got some quality poop. Like regular stuff going.
Oh, I think Sakura is definitely the most regular out of this entire group.
Super healthy.
But women don't
And on
poop.
top of it.
Women don't poop, do they?
They do.
They do?
They do.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my god, they do?
Yep.
They do?
And she's queen of it. She's queen of being regular.
Good for her. IBS
She's
queen?
the ultimate
Not IBS
regular.
queen. Ultimate regular student. Actually, there's a character in another game that might be called that. There's literally a character in one of the Danganronpa games who shits. I'm not gonna tell you who, but
Damn, I can't wait for someone put dookie all over the body.
oh my god,
It had to be the
no.
ultimate shitter.
The ultimate shitty. Or in like the Japanese version, super high school level shitter.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Here we go, now we do this here now.
I got it!
Check this out, Sakura.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
I thought it was shit.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Really, all I can think about when I look at her hair is just wanting to, like, stick my whole arm into the corkscrew. Like, it
I
looks
want
like
to push it.
But
I want to see it spring back
Yeah.
up.
I mean, these curls are excellent.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
I really love the voice actress for Celeste.
She used Leon's old one so she could work out in the boys' locker room secretly. Gotcha.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Can you, Yasuhiro?
I highly doubt that.
yeah.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? If
I'm
Yasuhiro's
as
right.
Yasuhiro getting it right.
Is it really possible?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
That's a smart...
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
That's actually a smart
No,
suggestion,
I don't
Kiyotaka.
think that's it.
Taka's actually smart.
She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Is that it? Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
wrong.
I mean, is that wrong though? Well, maybe.
Well, if it's broken,
No, I don't think
she's not the
Chihiro
ultimate
used
mechanic.
Leon's handbook.
Yeah. Yeah, also, well,
Why not?
Because
onto that
Leon's handbook was
software.
broken.
yeah. I mean, it's a smart... Yasuhiro also made a smart point for once.
Yeah.
Odd.
He just literally did not know it was broken. But I do
Yeah.
like the fact that you didn't wait. As soon as Yasuhiro talked, you were like, I have to kill.
Sorry, I have to kill you, man.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really?
Oh, Byakuya, get in.
But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Kyoko!
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
I mean, she could have also just, like, knocked on the door, you know?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Monokuma can't be horny, he doesn't have balls.
Huh? For real?
This is canon. Monokuma doesn't have balls. Canon.
But you
the only
didn't
way to
say
be
he
horny.
doesn't have Phoebus.
Now then, what is it you want to show us?
But it's not where you think.
Be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
Like I said, she could have just knocked on the fucking door. Or, like, Chihiro could have knocked on the door and been like, hey,
girls'
can someone
locker
let me
room?
in? Because I'm shy around the females.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to
Mitzi.
examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully?
Ugh.
Like
Ifumi,
using
get
our
the fuck
hands?
out of here.
No way!
Okay, good.
Probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
I don't know what religion Yasuhiro is, but... Cool.
Very well.
I mean, there's plenty of
I'll do
religions
it.
that like say don't desecrate a corpse.
Well, it wouldn't be desecration.
But
I
you're
mean, I
a
guess.
girl.
So.
You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
Sakura, you're so gentle and feminine.
Sexism going back and forth.
Yeah. Aoi invented reverse sexism.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
She just punches
What is this?
Chihiro's
Some kind
head
of secret
clean
girl
off.
on girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Hey. maybe Genocide Jack is right. Maybe they are in love. You know, now you can see this is my favorite character. See? It makes sense now, right?
No.
Not
What? I am
homophobic.
not gonna give Genocide Jill any validity.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
No, sure, it's not at all.
Okay, here I
Yeah.
go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in her brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Just
Be
punches
sure
it
to check her
repeatedly.
entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Freaking Kyoko, you
Her
already felt her
entire
up. Just show
body?
the answer.
I know you say that, but what? This is. What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not
Oh my god!
possible.
Wait! Sequel!
What?
Sequel!
What?
I've been right!
Are you?
Sequel, I've been right!
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
a boy.
I've been right!
Look, when you guessed that, I was just like, haha, I'm gonna put it down. I'm like, holy fuck, did they see? How did they know? How do they know this is a trans character?
I can't believe it. I saw Chihiro.
I thought
Immediately with
Evie
that word
fully
trans.
knew.
Yeah, so
The
did
girl's
I. So did
trans.
I. I was like, oh my god, EB got spoiled. Oh my god.
No,
Anyway,
Hold
I
on.
didn't. I didn't. I just knew.
Chihiro is an interesting case because lots of people have headcanons. I personally, in my opinion, I feel like I see Chihiro as like trans mask. Some people see them as trans femme.
Okay, but like when they were saying earlier about how it was weird for Chihiro to be used to talking to like the opposite sex, I was like, oh, it's just because they're trans, and you know, like it's hard to transition and talk to like girls like a girl. I didn't say that though because like clearly I can't believe I saw Chihiro and then went, that's a trans woman, and I was fucking right in
I can't
canon.
believe Chihiro fucking predated the programmer meme.
Oh, fucking
No one-
absolutely did.
Literally, no one would believe I'm going into this unspoiled, like completely raw. Like I just. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
yeah. I
Also,
literally
Kyoto,
thought you
what's-
got spoiled on that.
I didn't.
But
I
in, like,
sincerely looked at her, but that's a trans woman.
yeah, like definitely like Chihiro's up to interpretation, but I don't think anyone thinks Chihiro is cis. That is like the defining thing. I personally, like my personal thing, I'm like, Chihiro feels trans mask to me, but also could be trans femme. Also just could be non-binary. Literally just the most trans character. All gender configurations.
What the
possible.
fuck is my power sequel? What the fuck is this?
It's powerful. I literally, yeah. Warden, I know you thought that too, because literally, like, I was like, EB must have gotten spoiled on this, but they said they only got spoiled on like Sakura dying, so.
No, I have been spoiled on nothing about this game. It's like Sakura dying. Everything else, I
Spoilers
am
for everyone
just
listening.
powerful.
Oh
Apparently.
yeah, spoilers for. Well, I'll go back and I'll like. Well, I didn't put first
This would
playthrough, so. You know what?
This is literally like, okay, in my defense, I actually don't know if it's Sakura. Well, no. Okay, not gonna focus on Sakura. I am a fucking god, apparently, of Danganronpa.
Yeah, I might not edit. I'll leave the VOD up, but I'll probably edit this. We're at like, let me write it down. We're at like
When it goes
248.
to Putu.
Yeah, when it goes to YouTube, I'll bleep it out.
Yeah, when it goes
all
to
of the-
Vimeo.
All of the like little things I've just been like joking about how Makoto doesn't know how trans women like handle themselves, and I've been like, Makoto, you dummy. She's a trans woman. It's fine. And then here I am. I was right. All of my behavior analysis is fucking right.
Full like just
Damn,
as soon
write
as you
that on
heard
your resume.
programmer, just as soon as you heard programmer.
No, I mean it makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Oh my god.
So she was actually a he.
Shut the fuck up, Pifubi.
Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
It's not really ridiculous.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Shut up,
Chihiro
Monokuma.
Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Damn, Jill's just
So that's
fetishizing
what
everyone.
Yoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Look,
Interesting.
look. Genocide Jack is one of the big perverts. But Toko, I feel like, is the bigger pervert. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest. Toko's the
That,
bigger
that makes
pervert.
sense.
I think Genocide Jill is like the better is
Yes,
the
that
bigger
certainly
pervert is
does
more
make things
inclusive.
much more exciting.
A more inclusive pervert. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
A less
Now let's
homophobic
ride this
pervert.
wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
I'm also like, going forward, whenever characters refer to Chihiro, I'm just gonna use they. When voicing. It's something I saw like another channel do, and I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. To think that Chihiro was actually a guy, well, the thought had never even crossed my mind. Makoto doesn't know people
And
exist.
because the victim was male,
Makoto
he
continues
would have
not
had
to know.
no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Damn, Byakuya trans-inclusive. Fucking, literally, I hate to
You
say
don't have
it.
to reach this hard.
Look, here's the thing. Look. Listen.
King, do you want me to write you a murder mystery about high school students killing each other that is inclusive? Because I will.
His handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
I do want a better murder mystery.
So then, there
I
should
do
be
want
no
one
issue
that's
with
better.
Makoto's initial assertion.
It'll be
The
everyone's
victim was
trans.
killed in the boys' locker room, and was
But they
then
will
later
kill,
moved to the girls'
clear.
locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
Byakuya doesn't know shit.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his
Oh.
female body.
How?
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries
Genocide Jack
have finally
is a
become
chaser.
clear.
Okay,
Oh my
well,
God.
connected or clear or whatever.
I mean, she
We still
probably
think
is.
you're the killer, remember?
Yeah,
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Decided it's no longer cringe.
yeah. I decided that I'm having a grand old time.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
I'm in my brain palace right now.
The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Oh my god, I literally just forgot. And now I remembered. Herlock Sholmes called his mind palace his brain attic. I love
Yeah.
him. Just remembered Herlock, sorry.
And you think that might be
little
because
bit of that
it doesn't
popping
have
in.
anything to do with him?
What's your other problematic thing?
Oh, you're not
Plus, the
problematic.
evidence he left behind was a little too
Well, he's
I
English,
put
so.
Oh yeah, never mind.
overt.
Sorry.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's testing Makoto to see if he can date him.
He's right.
Yeah.
I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now.
That's
I'm telling
good.
you the truth.
I like that. You can't even say fuck.
Well,
You can't
I
even
find
say
it
fuck.
very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it
Taco
very
said
hard to
fuck.
believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Because he's a prick.
Now then.
He's like the
if it
opposite of
wasn't
Light.
me, who was it?
No, wait, isn't he? No, Light is a prick though.
No, but I mean, like in how he's a prick. Instead of
Oh.
murdering and leaving no clues, he's leaving fake clues.
Oh, you're very, very right.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
Also, Byakuya doesn't even try to act like he's like sociable at all. He's just an asshole.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind
You
of
have
your own?
such little. Everyone's like, Jesus, man, stop it.
Do you have any? He's totally high right now. He's just fucking like, dude. He's just fucked up. He's like,
He's just a
damn,
poor
what's
little
going
meow
on?
meow.
He's my poor little. I'm putting it in the jar and I'm shaking him. I'm shaking Yasuhiro. He's not my poor little meow meow. I don't care about him like that.
Someone clip sequel saying
No.
Yasuhiro is my poor little
he's
meow
not.
meow.
You're trying to take everything out of context to make it look like I'm saying I think Coolsville sucks.
Someone make a clip about sequel saying Coolsville sucks.
No, don't.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means... EB?
The killer is a guy because it was in the boys' room.
The crime scene was the boys' locker room. You would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it would have had to been a guy. It was Guy Fieri. It would have had to been a guy. That's still not enough. I need some more clues.
So, the tracksuit.
Ooh, we got Celeste's account. You're right on the money on thinking about what she said.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yes, we have someone who saw the victim.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
That's Celeste. What? Come on. Oh, you have to voice this one.
Come on, Makoto. Can't be like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
A murder
I need to
happened.
think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to
Can
who
you skip
did
through?
Clues. Did nobody get a... I'm sure someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah, that's not
You
a.
want to know who saw the killer? And only the
No,
killer.
There we go.
It's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in.
Game over, man.
Yay! No! Not game over!
Shut up, Alvin of the Chipmunks.
Isn't there a single well, did nobody get... I'm sure someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the
Killer. And only...
No, that's
It
wrong.
was new info though, so I don't know why it wouldn't work against Asa.
Because it's not a contradiction.
I believe someone else did see the victim.
All
before
she
he
said
was
is we
murdered.
need new info.
What do you think, Celeste?
Okay. I guess you're right, but I want to be mad about it because I lost points. And I
no
need
more
mana
Monokuma.
coins.
No mana coins for you, King.
Oh.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Anyway, I gotta piss again, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
It's what happens when you hydrate. It's kind of actually this thing that only I do, which is hydrate and then piss.
Yeah,
it's the only
do
thing
you
I
think,
do.
hey, Ebi, do you think sequel, learning that coffee makes you take a doozy of a toozy? That explains, do you think they hydrate using coffee?
That isn't exactly the best hydration method, but they could.
Right, but I think that would explain why they're taking a doozy of the Tuesdays all the time.
I'm pretty regular on the hour when I drink coffee, so that would make sense.
I need to get into drinking coffee just because I work from 8 to 5, and sometimes it's hell trying to get up in the morning. And I don't want to keep drinking 5-hour energy.
I agree. I mean, you could do what Sakura does, do the protein coffee.
I guess. But that might just make me shit myself so much. Anyway, I also have to go piss.
Enjoy.
Yeah, so I'll be gone. But do tell sequel, ask them how they had their doozy of a doozy, alright?
Okay, okay.
Alright.
Okie dokie. Come on. I also.
Okay. And went to go piss as well.
Oh, you need to go piss? Damn. Is anyone here? Is anyone left?
It's just me.
Oh, it's just you?
Because Warden went to go piss.
Oh, Warden went to go piss. Okay. Didn't even realize. Yeah. So anyway, what I realized is I think I already spoiled the thing in another thing, so I'm just gonna leave it in. I'm not gonna edit it out. I think in another VOD we talked about it.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Hi, man. What you doing, man?
Getting comfy.
I literally can't believe that you predicted Chihiro trans rights.
I don't know what it is. My third eye is open to this game.
Yeah, you were like... I was like, damn it, they must have known. They must literally have like some sort of... They must have seen a spoiler or something, right?
No, I haven't.
Like, Chihiro drawn with like the trans flag or something, right?
Nope.
Meanwhile, nothing. It's kind of powerful. It's kind of sexy.
Wait. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I did 2 guesses. Did my other guess? Did I guess that Toko would kill Chihiro both times? Let me take a look at my first prediction. Let me see.
Also, we might be getting a fan service scene depending on how long we play this.
Oh,
bad.
Interesting.
I'm not having a good time. I'm not thinking. I don't like it. You know, I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it. You know, it just doesn't appeal to me. But I got the item, and I wish I didn't. But now Makoto's gonna be a pervert because I got the item. Because I was too addicted to the monocoin machine. Literally, he's a pervert because I couldn't stop gambling.
Well, this is the cause and reaction. Reaction
Punishment,
cause.
Literally. True punishment.
Okay, so I'm trying to think. Who else would have even gone in the guy's side of like the locker room? I think Mondo and Taka only go together because they bros who look at each other's dicks every time they go out. So I guess that leaves Yasuhiro to be the one to kill her. Who I'm forgetting who else exists.
There's
It was Makoto.
There's There's Makoto. There is Makoto.
As if. He'd be too interesting then.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay. We're all here.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Genocide Jack is like what straight men on the internet think people do to real life male friendships.
The thing is, whoever let... Why is this randomly not voice acted?
Oh no, it was.
Oh, it was? Okay. I'll just be like, okay.
Yeah, some
Knowing what we
people
know,
listen.
I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
But what I like about Genocide Jack is, maybe she'll go, hey, I see Mondo and Taka and I'm fetishizing that. But also I see Sakura and Aoi and I'm fetishizing that. And I think that's beautiful. Isn't it? My favorite character.
Oh my god.
Does she fetishize Taka and the guy? I feel like she's only...
know.
I think she only cares about, like, the twinks.
Well, I don't know. I mean, she does like pretty boys. That's what she said with Byakuya, I guess. Maybe this is just... I know Toko doesn't, but maybe she's different. Maybe
she's more into Bara.
Maybe she has love in her heart for all.
No, she does not. She murders.
Well, it's okay. Everyone has their faults.
You know who the killer is.
But everyone has their faults. You know?
I mean, that is a statement.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about
Hifumi.
Hifumi.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Hifumi's like, yeah, I'm a drunk.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Okay, Queen? I don't get it, but okay. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe.
Let's count again.
Yeah.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
We're really juiced.
So next
really
we have to
grooving
ask,
here. Really juicing
why
it up.
did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Good job.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it
How-
from the warehouse, if you must know.
No, that's a
Did
lie
any
because
of
they're all the
that
same.
really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Evie, were you... Okay. She's right. When
Yasuhiro said that he got it from the warehouse and it's white, but they're all the same if they're from the warehouse. So he's lying.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was. He was on his way. So next week, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that it matched the one the culprit...
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Evie?
What? Oh, damn it, why is this not voice acted? Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, you failed, Evie.
Yeah.
Cringe,
First of all,
Evie.
we know where Chihiro was headed.
I'm just
He
gonna
was
let
on his way to go
Evie
exercise.
figure this one out.
So next
What?
we have to
I'm
ask,
gonna let you...
I'm still confused. Why'd you know
why did he choose
Yasuhiro?
the specific tracksuit that
pay
he did?
attention.
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So,
Nobody
what
tell
you're
Evie.
saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
Okay.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
But that's the thing I'm
Did
saying.
any
I
of
don't
that
get we're
really
messing
help
up.
us get it?
Let's look at...
I'm a dummy.
Let's look at Celeste's account, okay?
Celeste holding the blue tracksuit.
On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter.
Okay, guys, I'm a dummy. I'm not sure what I'm missing here.
Celeste had
Well,
not told
think of-
anyone other than Makoto about this encounter.
Okay. So, wasn't that just, but, like, we had Celeste tell
No
the
way.
group about this.
Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
Like, we had Celeste share the account that she saw Chihiro.
All right,
like,
just
we had her
who-
share that.
Yeah, she
else could
shared
be-
that she
could it
saw
be?
Chihiro.
Just by second order.
So you're saying it was Celeste?
Let's just look at this again.
Okay, guys, god damn
Wait,
it.
maybe
I don't know what...
Do I have, like... is there a way I can see... Let me see if I can pick up the history for you. Transcript. Okay, let's go.
The script is trans?
Yeah, let's... Can I not go faster than this? Holy hell.
Where are you going?
I'm going through the transcript so we can see Celeste's account. Oh. Okay.
There, down.
Yeah, here.
I suppose only Makoto knows about this. This is why you're all making such an ugly noise.
Whatever, just hurry up
It
and
was
tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise.
So, is it the point that he didn't have the whole suit?
A track jacket and a duffel bag, but we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene. It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence. And that's when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Well, I better get a...
Oh, I keep going now. I'm only in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry, but why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think. So Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together? But he and I invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined. Probably
Are we
'cause
gonna go through the entire transcript?
Yeah.
So, the
Okay.
tracksuit wasn't actually for Chihiro. The murderer was wearing the tracksuit. Is that what you're saying?
Are you sure?
I don't know. I thought it was going to be.
Let's just go through it again.
Oh my god, damn it.
First of all, we
I'm
know
gonna
where
let you get
Chihiro
this.
was headed.
That sound like
He
just
was
pick
on
the
his way to
second
go
one that
exercise.
sounds worse.
Yeah, just...
So next
just
we
Look
have
for a
to ask,
contradiction.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
We're just gonna
What
let
do you
be
mean,
this.
the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring
So,
out
what were the
No,
statements?
don't explain
No
it.
way.
Blue?
Don't explain it.
Not a chance.
I'm gonna make Evie suffer. You
You
gotta
heard him,
figure it
right?
out.
Well,
What he just
you
said
are
without even
screaming
realizing it?
sequel, so
Yes,
it's,
yes,
you know.
yes, I am. But I think this will...
Okay,
She's-
Evie,
she's
just,
right.
just pick one.
Would Hifumi, like, not having a tracksuit be suspicious? But you can't
No,
click on
because
that
it's
one.
not highlighted. And it's
Okay.
not a contradiction.
Yeah, here, let's just... I'm just gonna read what Makoto says. Maybe this will help. If not, like, I'll give you one more try, and then I'll just do it.
I'm
She's
stupid,
right.
damn it.
No, I believe in you. She's right. What he said just now is really odd. How did he know something like that? I'm gonna give you
First
one
of
last
all,
try,
we
and then
know
I'm
where
just gonna do
Chihiro
it.
was headed.
Okay?
He was on his
And
way
remember,
to go
it's the
exercise.
orange stuff.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I mean, we don't know if he was
I
going to
got
go
it. He
exercise.
picked that tracksuit
We do.
because
We
it
do?
matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Yes,
never
it was
said-
decided
Chihiro
already.
never said so.
What
Okay,
you're
it's-
saying
it's
is,
fine. Just don't think
the
too
killer
much
was
about
wearing
it.
the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I
I mean,
even
why are
have
we
a
assuming to be
tracksuit.
wearing the same tracksuit?
Cause exercising sucks.
Okay.
I have a white
Let's just
I
go
got
through
it from
this.
the
Did any of that really help?
No,
You okay
just
if I
do
do
it sequel.
I
Yeah, I'm
literally
going
have
to.
no
I couldn't
clue
shoot
what
it.
else
Hey,
I'm missing
hey,
here.
hey,
Because
Gordon,
I'm
without even realizing
Gordon,
it?
I couldn't shoot it. I'm doing it now.
First of
No,
all,
but I'm telling
we
you,
know where
don't
Chihiro was
don't
headed.
don't let it
He
run
was
through
on his
again.
way to
Yeah,
go
that's what I'm
exercise.
saying. That's what I said. I said
So next
Evie
we
has
have
one
to
last
ask,
time, and then I'll do it.
Why did he choose
That's what I
the
said.
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it. It matched the one the.
So,
The killer was wearing
The same blue tracksuit as...
no, that's wrong.
Oh, the detail wasn't shared that it was blue?
Yeah.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Okay, so the point was that Celeste never said it was a blue tracksuit.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why we pulled up the transcript. That's why, pulled up Celeste's account.
Listen, I'm stupid.
No, I
Until
believe in
like you
you.
like pointed it out, I would have never thought of it. Okay,
We're doing
I'm
your
just
best,
stupid.
and you know what? Those were, I will say, there's some good guesses. At least thinking that maybe the colors found weren't, like, there wasn't those specific colors, but Sakura specifically said, I think, to kind of make that not the point. She said that they had a wide variety of them, but still, it's something I can see getting caught up on. So, absolutely no problem. But
With dummy. I can guess the plot,
You
but
can-
not figure out the twist.
It's the absolute minute details that you can zero in on.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I saw him stuffing a tracksuit into a duffel bag. And then I assumed headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just... Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
How are you feeling about this, Evie?
What? Now what?
No, I just mean, how are you feeling in general? There's no secret here.
I'm so sad that my ship is gonna be separated so fast. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone. So he couldn't have seen it.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Kyoko, gaslight, gatekeep girl boss.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him.
The way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him.
Which one?
Oh no, I mean, like, I'm assuming it was the way he talked, but also I haven't been paying attention to Mondo that much.
Okay,
I
I'll
was
just
gonna,
go with
I
your
would
gut.
say the way he talked.
Yeah, I'll go with your guys' guts. Kyoko
well-
smug.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice
Kyoko's
it,
so
Mondo,
proud of
but
her
you
little
tend to
meow
refer
meow.
to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Kyoko's right next to him and truly roasting him.
Mondo, was it really you?
Wait, which one of them is the one we buried our body to? No, that was Taka.
That was Taka, thankfully.
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would be
Kill
such
Chihiro?
that would be like such a betrayal of our trust.
Yeah.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
Oh, Taka.
It's true. My reasoning on
You guys
that
know those
is
blue
pretty
things
shaky.
that connect to PC and screen?
do they have to be blue?
The wires that like have a little that you have to like screw into your computer.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the so sometimes they have like their own little screws that can come off, and I can't find one of them for one of the sides.
Pray to the saint. Become Catholic.
Saint Anthony, if I didn't fucking lose it in the drive, then please help me find this fucking small ass. Why would anyone make it like this?
Saint Anthony, I cannot believe God would create this shit.
Saint Anthony, these things gotta be going for the devil, bro. You gotta help me out.
I forget. My grandma like had a whole like she taught me it and I forgot it, but it's like Saint Anthony, like what's lost what is found or some like chant or whatever.
Saint Anthony, what is lost can be found. Saint Anthony, slam my dick into the ground.
Okay, yeah, that was it. That was definitely what my grandmother said.
Yeah,
That was
grandma's
fast.
cool.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little
Coming from
ghost friend is
Hifumi?
telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi,
Oh, yeah, he
weren't
was.
you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Come on, man.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground. Then it must belong to. It's mine. Thank you for finding my handbook.
Hifumi, for finding my handbook, I lost it.
I lost it. Thank you, Hifumi. I give you a little smooch.
I mean, Chihiro's the one that lost, right?
I think so, yeah.
I got it!
Yeah, that was right.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How
No.
precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I mean, I don't think it's relevant. I mean, we know it's Mondo, right? How do the handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation.
Gay sex.
Which one?
Is there, like... I don't think it was hacking it, because we were saying, like, how Chihiro knew how, but, like, that wasn't it. But it was,
I mean,
I'm guessing
exploiting
it's exploiting a bug or, like, a weak point,
I
but
was
that
gonna
sounds
say
like...
hitting its weak point, because how would you exploit a bug
I don't know.
to make it damaged?
Yeah, I don't know how you can exploit a bug without hacking either.
Yeah, like, two sound like the same thing, I guess. So, like, it'd be a weak point.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
I remember everything you say, King. You're my favorite character.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example?
You can literally just make it a rule.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, 'cause I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
Thank you for the lesson, Monokuma.
If the hot air of the
Yeah.
sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Unironically interesting.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
I got an idea now.
But Mondo and his boy Taka sure were sweating and hot
Exactly.
and long in the sauna.
What if they found
Yeah.
out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Oh, Makoto.
Whoa, seriously?
Yeah.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Taka!
Oh, no.
You didn't strip! You didn't
Oh,
strip,
no.
Taka!
No, Taco stripped.
Oh, Taka did strip. Mondo was the one that didn't strip, and he just put a towel over his hair.
Oh no.
And Taka knows! Taka knows his bro!
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. It was... I still have a rhythm game, which I'm not excited about.
Here's my answer.
Oh no, I'm not. Is that sarcasm? I'm
Mondo,
not.
your handbook got
No, I'm
broken
telling
in
you
the
to just be
sauna,
good at
didn't
it.
Oh. I thought you were complimenting me.
Oh no, absolutely not.
I don't know how to be good at it, King. It's really hard. It's a hard game.
Have rhythm.
I look, the one I like did like this like blues camp thing. As a Wii one, and like literally could not play drums because I just don't have the rhythm for it.
To
I
be
need
honest,
to
same.
understand. Like literally, my sister was really good at drums. Like if she wanted to, she could probably still be doing drums and like kicking shit. She has like really good rhythm. I don't. I really don't.
What?
But I could play a harmonica like no problem.
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka
accusing my
had an
bro.
endurance
Yeah.
contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Man, Makoto's being really homophobic right now.
He is. He's being so homophobic.
This is really homophobic, isn't
He has to be homophobic to protect
Let's
trans
test
rights.
Makoto's assertion.
Oh no!
What he
no.
says is correct. Then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
I love Celeste.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Does it?
See? Look! Makoto
Show
was
it.
wrong after all!
Show us
Mondo
picture.
wouldn't hurt a fly!
Show us picture. It didn't happen. I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during this Sauna showdown. If I can just prove it, then that'll show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be.
He had to get me off.
Let's
That's why
test
it's
Makoto's
broken,
assertion.
right?
If what he says is correct,
You broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
His handbook
my
was
goddamn
broken, so he had to use
works
Leon's.
just fine.
That's not it. Oh, I must have hit.
See?
I don't think I actually
Look.
hit that. I hit something
Makoto
else.
was
Sorry,
wrong
I
after
missed.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I didn't mean to miss. I'm sorry.
Never missed. I guess they never
let's
missed.
test
Oh.
Makoto's. If
I think
what
it's
he
gotta be
says is
Chihiro's,
correct,
'cause that's
then
the only
Mondo,
other
you
handbook
broke your own
on
handbook.
there. I would do
Mhm.
Leon's if it was on there,
In
but
other
it's
words,
not.
if Mondo, then that
Okay.
proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook
But your
works just
reasoning is
fine.
correct. Oh, no, it's not, I guess.
I thought,
What the hell
isn't
are
it
you
just
talking about?
broken-
Shut up, you little bitch.
Shoot!
Isn't it just a broken handbook? Like, just show it. That's
Oh,
the thing.
Let's
Okay.
test Makoto's assertion.
If what he says you broke your own.
So
in other
show
words,
this, just show
if
the
then
handbook?
that proves.
Yeah,
Well, my
like
Yeah, that's
The
what I.
handbook works just fine.
Oh, you're right.
No,
Good job.
that's wrong.
Good job,
Yeah.
Gordon. Our king of logic and reasoning.
Yeah, I've been listening
Mondo,
to so
the
much.
handbook you have right now,
Ugh.
is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Okay, so both you and Evie are correct.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's. Yeah,
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time?
Do you get to make a
I'm
comic
so
book?
sorry. You're so like your boyfriend.
That
I'm
way,
so sorry.
everything will
I'm
become
so
clear,
sorry.
and we'll
Sorry,
all
telling
see
me
if I
to
was
be
right or
homophobic.
wrong.
Just this once. Ooh, it's our comic book. All right. Celeste is so cool.
Oh my god, Chihiro, god. Little little meow meow.
Baby. Pure baby. Okay. So, is there...
I have no feeling of sadness. I only feel sad for Taka's sake.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, his boyfriend. He was his boyfriend. I'm so sad.
Okay.
I'm sad for Taka. I am not sad for Mondo.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, is this... I'm trying to see... I'm having a little trouble with the reading here. I might actually need your guys' help, like, a lot.
I
Oh, this
also
one.
have a hard time reading it, to be honest.
Yeah, in later games, they're a little bit easier. They have, like, hints and stuff.
So wait, the scanner, like, so the far right one has to be the next one, right? So
Oh,
the
yeah.
scanner.
Because it's not the culprit scanning either.
Yeah.
And then, oh, I guess we see the culprit there, so it has to be the culprit's gray hand afterwards. Okay. Jiro's so cute. Baby. So they're talking. Is this it? No, wait, this is borrowed. So it's gotta be, no wait, it was still borrowed. I don't understand. Let me just skip ahead. Maybe it's this one? Do an activity?
So wait, the barbell, like, hang on. Wait, go back. Like, go forward, go forward. So wait, no, the one you put down has to be the barbell, right? Because isn't there one where they pick? Yeah, that one. So that one's gonna be after.
Okay.
Wait, is that one after or before?
I think
This is page 5. That's page 4.
I think this isn't the. I think this one is.
Yeah, this is. I think the one you. Yeah.
This isn't as straightforward as I would like it to be.
Yeah. Hold on. Some of
Well, you
these might
gotta remember
be
the
fake
page
as
order
well.
too. Like, just to be clear.
Okay, let's just see where Byakuya gets in.
Okay, I was gonna say that carpet one is where you probably get the poster stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're
There,
absolutely right.
right there. Like him cleaning up the carpet.
Yeah. Hold up carpet.
Oh wait, there left.
What?
Left. This? No, that would have been him setting it up
Yeah,
in
let
the
me
girls'
just look
room.
at
Okay.
Byakuya's, because Byakuya's a little bit easier. Because we know what Byakuya did.
For some reason, it may look like a serial killer. Why? I don't know.
Is it this one?
No, I think.
And then.
No, wait, yeah,
some
you're
blood,
right.
And then blood.
Wrote it. Bloodlust.
And this is like the bags of stuff. This is a killer. I guess. This is so tough.
I think go back to the beginning.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's the blue one.
That's stuffing it. Okay.
Yeah, and that's. I think that's Chihiro's sleeve.
Is
so.
there? Okay. Wait, hold on. Chihiro, blue door.
Chihiro blue door. Oh, smart.
Oh, yep. Good, good, good.
We should have.
All right, left.
Yeah.
All right. So Chihiro sees this guy. The guy says hello. Chihiro. Then the guy lifts this. All right. So I think that's correct.
Yeah.
Left.
And this, I think,
He
because it's
aims it?
blood splatter, it has to be this version.
That one, because yeah, then the splatter would have
Yeah.
gone on the wall.
Okay, that went down
Yeah.
there. That's peeling this off, putting this there, going to the girls.
Picking this up.
Going to the girls, maybe? Or
Maybe.
Maybe it's this one, because it's, you know, the evidence, right? I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Okay. I think this is him putting down the poster in the
This
girls'
is him
room.
putting down the poster.
Yeah, because he's dropping Chihiro.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this one's hard. Following this storytelling is a
Okay,
little bit
this is him
difficult.
opening the door. Left.
Huh?
Left. This is him opening the door and then throwing that, and you see the red
Oh,
right
you're
there.
so smart. And this is the monopad, isn't it?
I think so. I don't know. Well, what else is there that matches that red room?
Oh, is this it? Yeah, it's not being swiped. I think the holding is what was confusing me. Let's try it.
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the
Yeah, that
incident.
one was hard.
Did that actually work? I don't
Last
think
night,
so, right?
Celeste
I
saw
don't know, we'll have to
Chihiro in the
see.
warehouse, correct?
It'll tell me when I get stuff wrong.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
If we manage to get this in one, this will be pretty powerful, right? Because last time we did
I
not.
hope so. That'd be really impressive.
I don't think so. I think there's some stuff.
And attacked him.
I hope not. I hope we can get it in one. I would love for it. Can we live? You know?
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
I believe in us, but
I think it's mainly
right.
the dumbbell with blood. I think it's mainly the dumbbell with blood. I'm not sure about.
Yeah, I think you're right, but we'll have to see.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First,
It is kind of annoying of like you don't know when, you know.
Yeah.
You don't actually know the
subsequent games,
for, like,
they
these
make
little
it
ones.
easier.
Then, removing the bloody poster.
Oh, that wasn't it. You're right.
I knew it.
Absolute right. King behavior. Okay, wasn't that one?
Okay.
I think
Wait,
maybe
what's
it's
that?
here.
What's that
Maybe
room?
here.
What's that room there?
That looks like this is probably the girls.
Is that moving
no,
everything
that's a
over
sauna.
to one?
That's a sauna. Here. That's a sauna. Let me make sure.
I don't think that last one is. I don't think that last one is correct, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
think it's the red room, one.
Red room?
The pink door?
No, that's
No,
the girls.
the
Oh, this one?
that. I think. I don't know, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, you're right. That looks like a letter.
Yeah, I think it's either
Oh, maybe.
this one or
Oh,
that
it's him running away. It's him leaving.
one. Is it there?
Is that one?
No. That one. That one right there.
Oh, that's him leaving. I thought that was him coming up.
Oh, okay.
I think it might
got
be
you,
him
I got
leaving.
you.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
wait,
so
wait, hold on. Sorry.
Wait, oh.
I was gonna say. Well, for one, we didn't.
Which is why the
the
killer
last. I
hurried
was gonna
to
say the
try
last
and
one
hide the
could have
act.
been swapped.
First,
Okay.
pulling up the
It
bloodstained
could have been him
carpet.
coming and then closing the door after
Okay.
he threw it in.
Yeah, you're right. We'll have to see that when we get to it.
Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse
I
into
could not
the
see.
girls'
The
locker
fact that I'm
room.
looking at this on my phone means I could not see that said girls on it.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call
At least the fact they don't
a
like
crime
repeat it from the
scene
beginning, to
switch.
be honest.
Yeah.
That's actually what I like the most about it.
Yeah, they put you right back where you messed up, which is good.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more
I
complicated.
wish Makoto would just say, Bianca decided to be an absolute dick.
He was just like,
So,
huh, I want to see if
after
any of these losers can
stumbling on
figure it
the
out.
crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
Like, just
He
imagine
used the
being
cord
Mondo,
to string up Chihiro's
being
lifeless
like, what
body.
happened? Did I not kill this? What's going on?
Mondo, who added fire?
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I want my mono coin.
It's the opposite. There we go.
Yeah, I heard you, dude. I'm listening. I'm hearing
Did you though?
my peeper peel.
Yeah.
The killer is you! And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Okay, what?
Okay, so it is the one that I saw. It's this one, yes.
The killer is you!
If it's the red one, then I'm gonna be annoyed.
And around
Yeah,
the
'cause
same
that's a
time
letter.
that
That's a whole
Byakuya was
ass
putting
letter.
together the killer, there,
Yeah, I just don't
they
get what the
planned
last
to
one
destroy
like
the
could
last
be
piece of
saying.
evidence.
I guess you could say that he stole Chihiro's fucking book.
What the fuck?
Nope.
Is that allowed? What you fuck? Is
Maybe it's the. Try it. I say try it.
It's either the letter or the dumbbell. What the fuck? How is this? How is this?
The killer is you!
Was there a clue or something with that letter we missed?
And around the same time that
It
the
might just
killer,
be. It might literally
having
be
all
the
right
dumbbell.
there, they
No, we
planned to
honestly.
destroy the last
we
piece of
can't miss any
evidence.
clues, so it must just be artistic renditioning. Yeah.
What?
Just as
that
the
doesn't
killer
look the same.
expected,
Oh,
the steam
is it maybe
sauna
the
was enough to
screen?
ruin the electronic gadget.
Maybe that might be the screen, or maybe this is the back of it, and we're seeing the screen from the front. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the red stuff is the screen. The black one is the back.
No, the blue is. Hold on, I
Is
can't
the
show
blue
you
the
right
screen?
now. The blue is the screen.
Okay.
Because it's what
Okay.
our
Somehow,
it's what
the killer
our
knew
UI
that the
looks like.
handbook couldn't stand up to
Weird.
the heat of the sauna. And the
It's kind of
reason
annoying
they
that the
knew
fact that you
was
couldn't-
because the sauna had
Yeah.
already
I
read
guess I
their
was
own
right,
handbook.
and I'm the smartest. I'm the smartest boy.
Well, it's
If you had listened to
skewed.
me, you
It's
could have gotten
skewed
all
so
the
it doesn't look
Monokuma
the
That's
same.
how
coins.
it all played out.
It's very odd.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Well, they have to choose someone.
Yeah, well, we have to choose. Come on, Taco, we gotta choose someone. Evidence that Mondo's
Yeah,
the
it's
killer.
not like someone could just go, all right, well, he lives another day. It's like, no.
Evidence that Mondo's a killer.
Hey.
That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's
blue
handbook is
jacket.
right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Please tell me. Let's talk a little bit about fever time. Okay. Time will force to its mask at the same time. Only lasts until your first.
Okay, so it's basically a super move.
Yeah. Temple marker would disappear. Fuck off.
Oh, so maybe you want to wait for.
I hate
Can you
this.
wait for nega time and just use your
That's smart.
thing when that happens? Yeah.
I love how we're doing this against
but-
him.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
I'm so sorry, Taco. You gotta kill your boyfriend.
Show me some evidence.
I do like the fact that
I
Mondo's not
won't
saying
listen.
anything.
False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Let me get that fucked up combo.
I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
No.
That's kind of annoying.
We can't do this part for you. You gotta do the rhythm.
I
Get
know.
the rhythm in your
Don't
soul.
have it. It's so hard. Load me up. 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 Load me up.
Why is everyone always like Makoto's the killer?
I refuse to
Because
give
I
up yet.
didn't put another. Man, my points are gonna be so fucked. I want my
Oh yeah,
mono
you're gonna
points so
fail
bad.
this. Yeah, no mono coins. You're never gonna unlock everyone's S rank. No
Yeah.
mono coins. No gambling. You'll be a little mono coinless loser.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong.
If you got like a
won't
huge
listen.
combo and then it's like fuck
I
you.
refute you. False.
King.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
Someone didn't play
False.
enough Flash games when they were a kid.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
I did it. I did it! I did it!
Show me some
How'd you do
evidence.
so good that time?
Because I
should prove it.
turned off my brain.
Ah. You had to listen to your nuts.
I listened to my balls.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
It's interesting though. Mondo didn't. I just think it's interesting for the pain of it all that Mondo wasn't the one who did that event, did the rhythm game. It was Kiyotaka defending him.
His boyfriend.
It's because and Mondo. Well, you know, Mondo's not known for being a talker anyway.
Well,
And
it's
so it had.
like he is very opinionated though, so you can see
True.
that as him kind of giving up. But Kiyotaka would not let him give up.
Well, it's because Mondo knows it and Taka doesn't. So it's denial.
Well, Taka does.
Okay, so.
It's just, it's love. It's love, baby. Love wins.
Well, at this point, love loses, actually.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma.
They had a whole thing about
Get it over with.
not giving it up.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect? Will you make the... What's it gonna be?
Yeah, we get it, Monokuma. We know.
Monokuma should have been a Tumblr sexy man.
Oh my god, why?
Because it'd be funny.
How do you know that there isn't that out there? I don't think there is, though, which is very powerful.
I've never seen it. I feel like I would have known a lot more.
Yeah.
What?
Uh-oh.
You
This
did.
time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blacken that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain it on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of 2.5 men. Oh, but Freddy... You like that one? You like that one, Warden? You like that one?
I was thinking Brokeback Mountain or something, and then and then it took me a second to ignite in my brain.
Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Anyway, there was once a young boy.
Murder.
Yeah, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. Okay, I'm gonna move to they, them. They had an extreme inferiority complex regarding their own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. They'd heard things like that as long as they could remember, and they couldn't overcome their weakness. On the contrary, they tried to hide and bury themselves further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. They had chosen this as their way out.
Say anything about even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly they wrapped themselves up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of them and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun at the school, they had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. Monokuma doesn't understand that survival of the fittest only means that you reproduce. You reproduce. It's not about fitness, it's about fuckability.
Yeah, it's about luck. It's about fuckability, luck,
Yeah.
and whatever they can use to survive in their specific
Yeah.
niche.
Yeah. It's exactly that. But it's
No one looks at the sunfish and is like, "That's the apex."
that's the apex predator.
And yet the sunfish survives when the
Yes.
dinosaur did not.
And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though they dress like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around them would torture them more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent them spiraling into despair.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, they use the threat of discovery to motivate themselves to become stronger.
that's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of their mind, they resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, they made the commitment to begin exercising. They were prepared to retrain their body and mind. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance they would get at it.
Hey,
When they decided to start exercising, they thought it would be good to ask someone for help. But they wanted to tell that person their secret first, and then ask them to help them from there. And the person they went to,
Yeah, that's right.
it was... Do you want to voice Mondo?
It was me.
Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if they confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage.
This is supposed to be me, I guess. So they went and asked Mondo to help them become strong. It was voiced as Chihiro.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, that was their aspiration. And they thought that only with Mondo's support would they ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did to keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between them he made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep their secret?
Because
if everyone knew they'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect their identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting them in the girls' locker room and stealing their handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that?
Mondo did all that
No,
to
that's
keep the promise.
Makoto. That's
Sorry.
Then, wait, do your Makoto.
Do my Makoto?
Yeah. It's just talking like normal.
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro? Who he'd also killed?
Perfect
It's me,
Makoto.
Makoto.
It's me, Makoto.
Yeah.
What? Would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trust each other, right? So why? Why did you?
Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad.
Someone is a literal serial killer. Taka.
Something he didn't want anyone to know about, even if it was meant killing someone.
You're wrong!
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. While we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, the secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Oh, I was about to say he peed his bed until he was 7.
He peed his bed until he was 7.
Ah.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was named Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Oops. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Anyone want to be a biker?
Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Vroom, vroom, I'm on a motorcycle because I'm a prick. Can someone like that be really our leader? I act all tough, even though if I get hit by a car, I'm the one who loses.
All that'll do is make the gang
All
look
that'll do is...
bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... laying in his kid brother's arms as the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
I did it. Whoopsie
I
doopsie.
did it. Oopsie doopsie. I'm sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Diane never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. The rest is up to yous. No matter what, yous gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team, yous and me's, put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Dyer was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Yeah, it's really good, Shadow. I did ruin it by who's gotta take over the promise between men.
Yugi, you gotta play the heart of the cards, Yugi.
He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
My brother peed himself until he was 5.
Yeah, that's what he did. Until he's 5 is, like, actually pretty good.
I'm strong. 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 I'm strong. Strong.
And
they really like doing the I'm blank word.
Yeah. As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that would die in an instant.
Oh, man, it's fucking symmetry.
Yeah. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
Wouldn't.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why... That's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness. I just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do, but I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him, or them. And all right there, they told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry. To you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me all of a sudden? I think I'm going too deep in Rascally.
Wardo?
They said huh. Evie said huh.
No, I was asking you what you said, Warden.
Huh?
You're saying something about your voice.
Oh, I just made a quick comment that I'm going a little lighter because I've been going a little too deep and raspy.
Oh, yeah. Also, yes, Shadow, this is the flashback of the murder.
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
So you cut out a little bit, EB?
You're right, but
I want to change.
Oh, that was voiced.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
Teach me how to kill. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like I felt like they were exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
Wow. So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. They had the strength to face their own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of them. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
He was jealous
What?
of someone's strength 2 times, and it both led to their death.
Oh shit!
Are you making
oh,
fun
shit.
of me?
Good parallel. Also, that means EB, you were technically right about someone being jealous of Chihiro.
I was right. I wasn't expecting it to be jealous of strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No! I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did they want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admired you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. I'm from Brooklyn. Strong.
You become
I
Russian.
am strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than I. I'm whispering a little bit because it's nighttime.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, they were laying at my feet, covered in blood. Hold on, am I getting has the letter? Oh, sorry, my dad texted me. I had the dumbbell in my man hand, and I was just staring at them down on the ground.
I killed him.
I killed them.
I killed Chihiro.
Oh, and it's voiced.
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
They really, I will say about this game, it really does a good job of making you not feel happy about solving the case.
Yeah.
Because at first, it's like, it rides on the high of the first act, in which it's like, prove you're innocent, or, you know, try and blame either Byakugan or the serial killer, and then it's like, watch as a person who had to defend himself, kill someone more than he probably, obviously, you know, he could have stopped, but still be provoked. And then the other thing of watch someone whose own jealousy and, you know, and fear sort of led him to make the same decision again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like this game, especially, I think, usually you can feel pretty sympathetic towards most of the killers, I think, just because I think the point is Makoto is just like, I want to believe in everyone, which is really interesting. Makoto's a good lad. He's bland, but I like that for him. Look at him. You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
Bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
I don't watch.
Have you heard of
don't
cock and ball torture?
Have you heard of cock and ball torture?
Execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No. Wait.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
This is a punishment to watch.
Yay.
I said, wait!
Sorry, man.
Oh.
I
Sorry.
couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
He made promises to 3 men and couldn't hold either one. Neither one,
Yeah.
or neither of the 3.
Mondo has been found guilty. It's time for punishment. Keep your eyes peeled. This one's
I
something.
don't want to a little bit.
You don't want to a little bit? Well, you have to a little bit.
Dog,
I'm holding you hostage.
Don't! What the fuck?
It's his punishment. I love the Monokuma, though.
Just the pompadour.
Yeah. I need you guys really actually to watch this, though, even though it's terrible, because I need you to understand where it's going.
Taka, don't look. Taka, don't look.
We block his face.
Is it gonna be set on fire? I'm gonna. Oh.
I guess it's a centripetal force.
Mm-hmm.
He got fucking zapped into non-existence?
No. No, he got turned into Mondo butter. Oh no. And
That is not how you make butter.
That was so much more fucked up at the end, but
yeah. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. I turned a man into butter.
To be honest, I don't know how I did that. There's no milk.
Can't be.
Oh, do you want some? I didn't use all of it on my pancakes.
My mother.
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Okay, he did that one. He put his whole pussy into it. Oh, he's putting his whole pussy into it. The centrifugal force probably knocked him out before getting zapped or whatever. You're right, Shadow. And then he got turned into butter. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were forced to realize once again. But of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. You just turned a man into butter. I see that every day. That's what rich people do for fun.
Yeah.
Byakuya?
What is this? You're completely insane. You know that game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
I really freaking hate Toko.
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. Also, I hate Toko. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, the murder took place. When the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So, you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please, continue.
Fuck around. Find out.
Yeah. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What? What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd even seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time now the answer revealed right at the beginning.
This also, by the way, this also means that he revealed the Toko secret, even though she kept her promise.
Yeah, because I fucking hate Toko. Did you know I don't like Toko?
Women.
You know, I've never even seen women, so I cannot tell you if they're real or not. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You know, if I was gonna be summoned up for punishment or execution, I would have killed Byakugan. It's like, alright, let me get one final one in.
You know what? I didn't, it's like, look, you can't kill me.
Monokuma said I got 2 murders. I have 2 murders, so I
we
can
already
do
saw
it.
the murder. Hey, fuck, get ready for this class trial, and then just fucking punches him to death. You know, have fun at the next class trial, bitches. What were you saying, Evie?
I was gonna say, that'd be pretty good. Unfortunately, Mondo, the one who would have done it, is no longer here.
Yeah, it would have been so funny. You did all that to liven things up.
Toko's there.
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decide to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But
Damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you'd have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point, assuming we would believe him. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked at me in the eye. I could feel sharp eyes piercing into me.
He got fucking phoned.
Yeah. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Makoto should be like, damn, sounds like you have to... Damn, sounds like you need to own an air fryer.
Yeah. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Why don't you kill Makoto?
So, what was your reason?
Because now if Makoto dies, they'll think it's Byakuya. Are you satisfied? Also, he knows he can't kill Kyoko, so he's really fucked. I mean, no one can kill Kyoko. She's so powerful, unless.
Yeah. To be honest, Byakugan could maybe kill Ifumi at best.
Byakuya, literally, this man, he
Like,
can
no
set
one
it
else
up.
could. Anyone else could take on Byakugan easily.
You know, this is what look. Here's some controversial information. Apparently, in Danganronpa S, a game I will not be playing, because I just don't believe in gacha games. Sorry.
Okay. You say playing the gacha game of gambling all the time.
Okay, but yeah, I don't have to spend money on it. I already spent my money for the game. I can
Yeah,
do
they
all
just
the
waste
gambling I
time.
want. I
It's
can
different.
do it fake.
Yeah, they just want to waste time.
Yeah. I just want you guys to suffer. It's kind of my thing.
Damn, you're like the Monokuma of real life.
Thank you. Are you
Can
satisfied?
you beatbox?
Indeed.
We're
Evie?
done listening to your story.
There you go.
Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You'd like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct?
Well, I can only turn one person into butter per game, so...
My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Oh,
Damn.
There it is.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. Hoo. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion, and in the name of Peppa Pig, my favorite cartoon.
You're getting all riled up!
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of Peppa Pig or something. No trash mob for you. No Susie whistling for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. And then laugh. I can't force a laugh. It's really hard. Monokuma's laughter. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because
I
the
guess you could
mastermind
say
wouldn't
he
let
was
it
Mondo
end.
cringe.
That's pretty funny. For those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like... What? What is this? I don't know what that means.
Hold on, let me see it. I was looking away.
No, it's...
A blind puppy in hell.
Yeah, blind puppy in hell doesn't mean anything to me. All of our courage, our efforts, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to
I guess it
nothing at
means
all.
like being cute or like playing puppy. I don't know. It's like something being cute or
It was the
being
worst kind of
innocent in a place in which it doesn't.
It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Monokuma's measurements are 30, 30, and
80?
30.
Damn, 30 feet boobs, 30 feet butt, 30 feet waist.
You don't. You know what? I'll let you have the. You know what? I'll
That's
let you
what
have
the
that.
measurements thing is.
No, it's
I watch
not.
anime.
No,
In
it's,
anime, they literally talk about it, about boobs,
it's not feet.
butt and waist.
It's not 30 feet. 30 feet
Yeah, it
boob.
is.
Oh my god.
Have you seen them?
Have you, okay,
Well, you
yeah,
don't
have
notice
you
because
seen anime?
you
Yeah, I
don't notice
have.
because of the waist.
Look, that is how anime look, huh? Who is it?
To be fair, a 30-foot waist, that's not really how much, you know.
Yeah. The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh.
Ah!
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Hey, see, I don't think they ever showed this in the show.
Yeah, I don't think they did, but they definitely do this in the game because we're playing the game.
Oh, wait, are we playing a video game?
Are we? 10 students left. We've only got 10 students left. Ooh.
So
There's
that
not gonna be
means
any
that
more
there-
murders, though.
That means there's
I mean,
at least four murders that have possibly happened.
No, there's no more. No, we're not gonna have any more murders. It's finally peaceful.
Yeah. Sniff, sniff.
Oh, okay, yeah, this.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Yeah, it's one of these scenes.
But
But if only someone had not taken my fucking pants.
Yeah, but I can't find my pants.
I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let
Tell me
myself
Aoi
think about
doesn't kill herself.
how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
And they decide to put the scene with her with no pants. Cool.
Yeah, well, it's important. I always cry when I don't have my pants on.
Donut. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts.
I'm
twisty
sorry.
donuts. Jelly donuts.
I just want to say
Cream-filled
something.
donuts. Donut holes. Malasadas.
Malasada's Portuguese representation. Hee hee hee.
I want to say something. I want to say something. I was looking at a forum for a question about my cable, and someone said, and someone answered the question and said, 1, don't swear, watch your language.
Wait, was that a reply to you?
No, it was a reply to the question asker who was like, I'm confused on VGA, HDMI, and all that shit, and someone said, don't watch your language.
That's so funny. I love that. Anyway, Malasadas. Woot woot. Portuguese win. Fried dough win.
Okay. Oh, God of donuts. I'm praying for a wonderful encounter.
You know, if one day I get to hang out with you guys, I'll make y'all malasadas. They're really good.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, you can literally just use like store-bought dough and you just fry it and you toss it. We do like cinnamon and sugar. Some people we also do just sugar. It's just fried dough with like cinnamon and sugar or sugar. It's really good. Every Fat Tuesday. Every Fat Tuesday.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Were y'all ever like really addicted to those like really tiny like pre-packaged donuts that were covered in chocolate?
I like donut holes, but with like normal sugar on them.
Normal sugar, yeah. Well, that's like, if I make you malasadas, I can literally make you that. Because it's just like fried, it's this fried like dough, with like regular sugar, not powdered, of course, just granulated. But I used to be like really addicted to those donuts that were like I don't know, the chocolate covered ones that had like not like a proper glaze, like this weird like chocolate shell. I used to eat them so much. I ate way too many of them, and then we stopped getting them because I ate too many of them. Anyway, now I'm hungry for them.
Huh? Huh? What's that sound? It sounds
hey,
like it's
that
coming from
construction sound.
the bathhouse?
Girl, you're about to get murdered.
Yeah.
No, stop that.
Super scared, but is someone there?
I completely forgot about this.
Oh, I didn't.
The next generation legend. What?
Stand tall, galactic hero. I think
Yeah.
that's Hifumi.
Yeah. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. Oh my god, this is the chapter with the fan service scene. I fucking hate life. That's what I expected, but...
Did kind of suck, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy from her room today.
Oh,
IBS queen.
That is rather unusual of her. Normally she is so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then.
So, it's just 7 of us then?
It looks that way.
How about that?
It's time, like this, where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Let's smoke some. Oh.
Oh, Taka!
Impossible.
Or not. Taka. I'm so sorry, baby boy.
Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. I mean, a man got turned into butter in front of him.
His boy.
His bro.
Yeah, one look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get turned into butter, and nothing he could do about it.
It wasn't even the funniest shit he'd ever seen.
It wasn't even the fun. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every meal is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Family, friends.
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not?
I'm an angel, pretty pudgy princess.
Huh?
Here we go.
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy,
Oh,
Robo
he's talking
Justice,
about
the
everything
Galactus,
that he's waiting for him
Galactic
outside.
and what I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
If he kills someone, it's because there wasn't any 2D in here. I'll fucking go insane.
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. You
No.
fucking useless adult.
Hero.
So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate.
Please let me know if all these voices are wearing on you, just so you know. I'll step
Yeah,
in.
that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once more, we're done eating. We'll split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which further enrich our life here.
No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined our conversation.
Oh, Toko, here we go.
So I appear. You called for me, and so I appear. Genocide.
What? Ah, nobody called for you.
What the? How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes! God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
I mean, I guess she's not wrong.
I mean, she's not.
I'll fight all day, all night to murder this totally slanderous cliche.
I mean, she's not wrong, but this is not the video game where you think you'd hear that.
Also, she's gonna fucking twist up her tongue in a knot.
Yeah.
I heard of tongue twisters,
But
but this is ridiculous.
Serial killer with a split personality.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up.
Well, whatever else we do today,
Alright, whatever.
first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
Sakura is just like, she can't kill me, so... You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can
Knives have
start
no
our
effect
investigation.
on me.
My favorite character.
The sequel has bad taste.
I do. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal. I mean, my favorite characters in each game are just like a litmus test, like, for like just how fucked I am. So I'll tell you, when we do 2, I'll tell you my favorite character in 2 after shit happens, so you know that, yeah, I'm just bad. I just have bad taste. We set to work looking around the school. Let's go to the place we all want to go.
Hang on. I think something needs to be brought up. Sequel, why? Like the first thing you told me when I was about to picking voices for this game, you're like, nope, you're voicing Toko. I was like, that was an assignment.
Yeah, it was. I was like, I don't care who else you voice. You're voicing Toko.
EB sequel needs this.
I picked you to voice Toko because I thought you would hate it.
Oh wow, you're pretty good at that.
Yeah, I was like,
good at guessing that.
Next game, I have a character that I want Warden to voice, which would be fine because it's not a lot of voicing. This one is actually a character I give you with love, so you better thank me in Danganronpa 2 for the character I give you.
You better think sequel. Next one is gonna be like.
No, I'm
Did you
literally
know
gonna give
question?
you.
It's your fault.
I'm gonna give you one that you will love, as opposed to giving you one that you hate, which I did here specifically. I just thought, like, I thought it'd be really funny if I acted like, hold on, I'm gonna see Byakuya. I thought it'd be really funny if I made you, like, play a character. First off, as a compliment, I picked the ultimate writer, so...
You did pick that one!
Yeah, but as an insult, it's Toko. And I said you're like Toko, who is stinky.
Pain. This is pain.
Hi, Byakuya. What are you doing here, Byakuya? Isn't it obvious I'm reading?
Come on.
I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this. Sorry. Anyway, it looks like everything's been returned to normal here. The coffee stains and the carpet are gone, and the bikini model poster is back. Just like with Sayaka, Monokuma must have done it. He's in here because he's hiding.
Because he wants to look at the big booba woman.
No, he wants to escape. He's avoiding the person who would definitely kill him.
I mean, that's true. She can't get in.
Yeah, what's the new place? There's Yasuhiro here. What's up, Yasuhiro? There's something in the toilet? I don't care. I can't wait to go to the mono machine after this.
I mean, are you just looking for the rest of the mono coins for this chapter?
No, I'm looking for where the fuck I'm supposed to be exploring.
No,
Actually.
they're a little sniff. They're sniffing.
Is there
a
not
little.
a third floor?
Oh, is he right next to the... It won't let me teleport there.
Because you haven't been there yet.
Yeah, I haven't. New floor. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? What's up, dog? Haha, that would have been funny.
Return the flag, or face my curse.
So this is...
Let's see.
A recreation, a place for students to come and relax.
I never would imagine a school having a place like this.
Well, no school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and pool table. And look at these. They have even provided us with the remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping us our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
You adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Oops! Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye! Whoop.
It's a dying industry.
I mean, that is true.
What he just said.
Ooh, I'm getting a call from Butch. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, hold on.
The old president's calling saying, let's do some war crimes.
You thought I said Bush. I said Butch. Like
Oh.
lesbians.
Or like a butch
Yeah.
calling you.
Yeah, I wish. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Actually, I'm gonna go upstairs and check what it's about. I'll be right back. You can read the line.
They just want to take a huge doozy.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could have some new issues once in a while. How disappointing.
Okay. My mom just wanted to see me.
They're
Really?
done taking a huge gagoonga.
Goonga? Gagoonga?
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, you made a whoop whoop sound, and the train came in, and that's the sound we all know is when you're done
Oh,
taking
wait,
a fat.
I need to look for monocoins. I'm so silly.
I think I'm gonna leave now.
Okie dokie.
Alright, love you.
Find your
guys.
mono coins, King.
No, that's leaving. I need to find my monocoins. There are different types of magazines. They even have a bunch of monthly comics. Locker. Let's beat up old locker. Anything? Monocoin! Ha ha ha! Can I have my monocoins, please? I hope we can get free time before we end this. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, who are you thinking you want to hang out with? Well, we're just sort of exploring around.
Poor Taka. I think he needs a friend, but I also don't know if he'd be responsive.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I don't think you can hang out with Taka while he's like
Aw,
that.
Poor boy.
Hi, Sakura. Anything? Nope. I'll just talk to you, Sakura. What's up, Sakura?
So in the end,
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates. Not surprising, I suppose.
So escape still looks impossible.
But I better check all the other metal plates again, just to be sure.
Okay, so nothing in here. Okay, that's one classroom. Wait, which one did I just come out of? I guess this one was I went out of that one, I'm pretty sure. Unless I see Sakura in here and then I'll do a big cry. I didn't. Getting tired of this? Okay, I don't think there's anything in here either. Looking for the mono coins, you know, doing a little exploration. Wait. But yeah, who are you thinking you want to hang out with?
You know, we haven't actually hung out with Kyoko yet.
Might as well.
Like, we might as well.
Yeah. Like girl boss. Why
Mhm.
not? At first glance, this looks like any normal art room, but something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Hi. You want to give me a coin? I just start going feral. I'm frothing at the mouth.
What is that on the floor?
Huh? This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. This?
Yeah. Is that Mondo?
There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched out my
Mondo,
hand to pick it
Leon.
up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Huh? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. Why is Mondo so jacked? And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after another. Why was it only these three people? What are they doing together?
1 second. Cool.
Oh.
1 second.
Are you working on theories? I think I got a message from someone, did I?
The husband was just saying goodnight before we went to bed.
That's so nice. What are you thinking about this? Hold on, I gotta check my Discord.
I'm thinking it's just photoshopped.
Photoshopped?
Because Leon didn't look like that until recently.
How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean whenever the picture was taken, it wasn't here in Hope's Peak? But there's no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. Ha! You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were
wonderful?
definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Goodbye. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking.
It's just Monokuma writing fan fiction about the dead, okay?
Yeah. Excuse me, that's part of my friend fiction because you're all my friends. No, we're not. What if we were Monokuma's only friends? That'd be so sad. I love Monokuma. Monokuma's my second favorite character. Actually, my second favorite character is Kyoko. I'm gonna be real. I love Kyoko. Who's this? Booby?
Boobage.
Booby? 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 Is that the Steel Samurai? Oh, the statue of Neo. Oh. Man. It would have been funny if it was the Steel Samurai. All I know is the Steel Samurai eat hot chip and lie. Well, well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Chiranbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Chiranbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite as
Say it, sequel. Say it.
Exquisite as is seen in his Mom the Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Surely, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing.
You know nothing!
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, the empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins today, my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. Goodbye. Why did I talk to Fumi again?
Why did I talk to him?
I literally have. I did not. We already went in there. Okay, now it's something over here. These things over here. And it has a closet. Oops. Centrifugal force. I'm just reading old
Science
comments.
room, damn.
This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hey, buddy.
Taka.
Hey.
Hi, baby boy.
Hi. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Still no reaction. Huh. Okay. Okay, bye, buddy. What's this? Oh, this is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime-style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it still looks like it turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. What's in here? Oh, hi. Hello, murderer.
Warming up my chops for this tongue movement. I should really
Yeah,
practice that in between streams to have the authenticity.
Yeah, this is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. I think that's just her.
This is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it.
Oh my god. I love her. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just shows to how disgusting it really is. It's just formaldehyde. They use it in paints. There's a bunch of files here. Probably old lab files or research data. Anything I can click on. That's this monitor. What's the point of putting one here? In case people want to hang out in the closet, dude. People are gay. But tis, get it? Haha.
Yeah. Homosexuals.
This is a it's almost like homosexuals exist, are real. Are real homosexual gay people real? This is a tarp. There isn't anything strange about it. It seems perfectly ordinary to me. But this monocoin isn't perfectly ordinary. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. I'm losing my grip. Oh yeah. Oh wait, what did she say? She said something different. No, she said
it's unbearable. I think it's the same thing. Oh, never mind.
A nice long bath in a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me go, Ah.
Dot dot dot. Anyway, goodbye, murderer. Please, I'm leaving.
It's your favorite fucking character, and you don't even want to spend time with her.
No, I love her. She's my favorite character. Anything. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? What, you want to do some quantum leaping? Huh?
Phew.
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student here right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Oh, time machine? Seriously? So, it can go back in time? Okay then. Let me get in there. If I can go in the past, then I can. This time I'll stop Mondo from sure.
Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long.
What? It's...
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Why would you do this, Monokuma? You're fucked up for this.
I don't know, Monica, but that's a really cool joke to play with someone who's ruined their boyfriend.
Yeah, honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier.
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
I mean, that would make Mars have an atmosphere, Monokuma.
Yeah. Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. I can't make slurping noises. That was my attempt.
Wait, what do you mean delicious air?
Delicious. Don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. It's my butt?
Where are they?
This huge thing is just an air purifier. And more than that... Oh, Kiyotaka. God, if you're way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Damn you, God. I got a monocoin for that. Sorry about your trauma, Taka, but it gave me a monocoin. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange. I don't know if any of it was actually a clue, but I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. You still doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just... Okay. Oh, thank God, Aoi isn't dead. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. I'm just gonna save it right now, but I'm not gonna... I need to get some more drink, and I'm gonna use the bathroom again. So let's take, like, a quick vocal rest.
I'll make some more beverage myself then.
Yeah, let's soothe our throats. We'll be right back. Okay.
Okey-doke.
Hello? Guess not back yet. Hee hee hee. Or is muted. Whew. Got myself some tea. Anybody in the South knows. Milo's where it's at. But also, it's always too sweet. So, got that mostly unsweetened with a dash of sweet going on. Just ran down the stairs so my lungs aren't loving it. But I plan to like start running. You know? Start running, do some more stuff. Oop. I feel like I'm... Oh, I might need to mute myself and just do some breaths. I really did just run down the stairs and I'm very out of shape. Hold on. Oops, sorry, stream people. Kinda did a little sticky key thing. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit, just having some more to drink, soothe my throat.
Oh boy. Okay. Think I got everything settled. I'm sorry for the delay.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
The bowels of critters are hard to manage.
I basically got a little bit, they gotta do that. But I basically just got a little bit of vocal rest. Always very good. Always very nice.
I made myself another cup of tea with the milk to add into it later for the queen. Respect for the queen.
Yeah, respect for the queen. Gotta do it the way the queen would. Not the queen who is probably dead. But that whole thing, that whole debacle, that still is so wild to me. Very much so. It's so weird. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice is immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina.
Huh? I thought she was sick or something.
Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts, and that's really helped a lot.
You do love those donuts.
But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst.
Hmm.
Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
You people don't find any room to talk.
Are you being fatphobic, are we?
Well.
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you...
Huh?
Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on the milk production?
Oh my god. Yeah, this is my favorite character. Sorry, Warden came back to this. Hi, Warden.
Yeah, I came back for this just because I was hoping it's like, oh, well, they'll help me keep me awake while I'm, trying to move stuff. I got my PC working. I can now game. Hold on. I'm going to hack your video game right now.
You're hacking the video game? What do you see? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
This is my favorite character, though. I really am ashamed. I love her, but she's awful.
She really is. This is who you chose.
This is who I didn't choose it.
There should be sequels. Characters should be like in Danganronpa. If you were in there, you'd be like, "Oh my god, you knew Toko?"
Oh my god.
And that would be their thing.
Yeah. I mean, I would be terrible. I mean, I feel like I'd be one of these terrible characters in Danganronpa.
Bastard!
Stay away from her, you fiend!
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we
Oh,
found,
was there a murder?
right, Taka?
No.
Uh-huh.
Hi. Well,
So, is like he would have been replaced by like a robot or some shit?
okay, so
I don't know.
hold on. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters. 7 characters you voice. You sure you don't want me to take one?
Oh yeah, I was kind of wondering the balance on that. How many characters do you have?
I have Byakuya, I have Makoto, I have Hifumi.
Makoto Kusanagi.
Is that literally all I
Nice,
have?
really.
3? Do I literally only have 3? This is crazy.
Because I have Yasuhiro, Taka,
I
who
really
isn't
thought
at
it
the
would be
work
more
right now.
even, but I guess I miscounted.
I mean, it might even out later.
Yeah, it might even out later, but right now you are definitely carrying the load here.
I mean, I feel like I'm pretty like connected to Celeste, and I'm stuck with Toko.
Yeah.
I also love Aoi just because she's so dumb, even though she might be a robot or some shit now.
I can just take Yasuhiro from you.
Oh yeah, you can have Yasuhiro.
Yeah, I'll just take the one you're probably least attached to. Or
unfortunately, I have no choice but to continue
and then
Coco.
of course your favorite character.
So, I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it?
What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah. Actually, not anymore.
This is actually useful information.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine?
I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
I see. How disappointing.
Aww. It is disappointing. Like, the other end of the world is already here.
I'm not sure if it's that Ooh, I'm really loud. Hold on. It's not. I'm not sure if that's that disappointing. Okay. What else are we? Who are we talking to? Do I have to talk to Fumi?
Mm-hmm.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to create all my favorite anime characters. I can't
Like
watch all the
Bingus.
anime. Like Bingus.
I'll make blurb from all my shows.
It's a blurbo from all my. That's a good one, Warden. Love you, buddy. If I can't watch all the anime, then I'll make all the anime characters. That reminds me of the thing I found. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I was looking through my PC's history and it fucking shows me what I remember that time I binged all of DuckTales.
DuckTales, ooh.
Whompin', wimpin', whoopin', whoppin', DuckTales.
Woo, woo. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera.
That's what it seems like.
Hmm.
Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let me see it. Or let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing's like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. Doesn't even have a timer or anything.
Well, on top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
You know nothing!
Rude. She's not strange. She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Putty Princess. Oh, you recognize this, Ifumi?
Yes.
Of course I recognize it. It's Blurbo from my show, Stealing Warden's Joke. It's a super rare prize. I was given away at a bingo contest and big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but lost it on the first day along with my phone.
Let's see.
It appeared in the physics lab.
However...
But look at it.
What?
It's got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition.
This is unforgivable!
I don't need it anymore. But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you?
Then I have it. I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatever.
Yeah, true.
I'm glad Celeste's just like, okay, I'm gonna take this now.
I'll do my
Evie,
character,
I want to see if
Yasuhiro. Oh, I just
Evie, I want
remembered.
to see if you hold the gift of prophecy.
What?
Who do you
What
think
about my
is gonna be-
prophecy?
Who do you think is going to be murdered next?
Oh, who was my lineup? Well, it's kind of been disrupted because Mondo killed Chihiro, and I was thinking there was gonna be some gay dramatic thing of like Mondo killing Taka. I'm thinking Aoi is who? Okay, hang on. Aoi, Sakura was repairing, and then I forget who I had Light killing. I have to go back and look.
Probably Yasuhiro.
Yeah, I was thinking Light would kill Yasuhiro, and I'm fairly certain Celeste is gonna kill Kyoko. Though, maybe, I don't know.
Just wanted to cut in to say my cup smells like soy sauce. Just wanted to let y'all know.
Have you tried to stop drinking soy sauce?
What?
Have you tried not drinking soy sauce?
Wow, that's crazy. When I was a kid, I actually ate way too much soy sauce on my rice. Kind of
Too much.
Too much.
Too much. How can you have too much?
I don't. Well,
enough
that I didn't like it, but I still ate it because I like soy sauce, but it was so salty, it was painful.
Yeah.
You didn't get like sodium light soy sauce?
No, it was the good shit they have at the restaurant. You know, like the earthy shit, like the good shit, where it has like that nice flavor. You know.
I mean, I get it, but damn, if you're having it that much, you could go sodium light.
Yeah, but like, I was a kid. I didn't know hubris.
Yeah. You didn't know the hubris you had.
Yeah, all I knew is soy sauce good. Put it on my rice, eat it up. That's all I knew.
Eat it up.
Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What?
You SOB!
Where was he?
What? You're kind of scaring me.
Where was he?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No!
So that's where he's been hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay?
We should not concern ourselves with her.
Okay, I think all I have left. We haven't talked to Sakura yet, I'm pretty sure. Have we talked to Celeste?
Did we not, or was that just the camera stuff?
There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Okay, let's see. I think maybe you talked to Sakura, I'm not sure.
I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the hall rooms were blocked off.
Yeah, we didn't talk to Sakura. I wish they'd give it a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies.
Aren't those windows right now?
I don't know if they say that they're real, but from what I'm guessing, just guessing the background on it, either these are not real or this is an interior courtyard. Because you can see.
It could be.
Yeah.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something.
To be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them even budged.
So in the end...
It would seem escape by the 3rd floor is impossible as we feared.
I see. And I guess it's just Kyoko. Kyoko! Ooh!
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've seen before.
Ah, Perry the Platypus, you must have seen my air purifyinator. Oh, Kyoko. Would Kyoko be Perry? Does anyone want to play in this space with me?
No.
No.
What?
Anyone want to
Anyway, keep
play in
going.
the space with me? Anyone want to play with the idea of Doofenshmirtz as the mastermind?
Press the next one.
But like, what if you play in the space with me? But like,
Dude,
what if you
that's
played?
Mercury.
What if you played in the
He
space?
he's literally interacted with kids and he's never.
Yeah, but like,
heard
what
any
if
of
what
them,
if you
so.
played in the space with me?
No. Anyway.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifyinator.
Huh?
Huh? What's something like that doing here?
Is the device really that big?
I really don't get it.
Well, Are we done? Leaving is
that everyone?
I guess I gotta talk to Taka. It's no use.
I want you to know, I just hold my mouth open exactly like he does. Just like
Full
for the
body method
authenticity.
acting. We got a method actor over here in the studio. Okay, I've heard what
Yep.
everyone else has to say. So now
He's
it's my
kind of
turn.
like the Joker.
Yeah.
From the movie, The Joker.
Yeah. He busting it. White boy is busting it down sexual style.
No.
Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it?
I found
She's
this,
like, what's wrong, little meow meow?
yeah. I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma found it, or took it, rather.
A weird picture? You mean like dirty?
No.
Is it?
No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three?
And the three of them were laughing.
Oh.
Each showed the three of them together laughing. When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
The picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything from them knowing each other before coming to the school.
Well,
You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
Break free.
No, I saw it. I'm telling you.
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead.
I mean, photos can be doctored.
Either murdered or executed.
And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died.
What if they... That would be so fucked if they were like, it was just a prank, bro.
It was just a prank, bro. Oh my god, you got trauma now? That's so fucking funny. They all died.
Yeah.
There's no way any of them are still alive. So you have to figure out when that picture was taken.
Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you.
He's right. More importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
Oh, what's up, Celeste? Hello? Celeste. Okay, let's...
There's something that has been bothering me.
Oh, that was just her repeating the line. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
What's bothering you, Queen?
actually,
It's about Hina.
Huh?
What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did it not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
huh?
Huh? It varies from person to person, but wherever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of the nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Ultimate girl boss move.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly.
Hina.
Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache?
Yeah.
I see.
Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure of it.
guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, not like that at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
A reason? A reason?
Oh, Hina's on her
Sorry.
period.
To be honest, I don't have a stomachache.
A bold assumption for that the writers of this game know what a period is.
That's true.
I think they reference it in a really annoying way. I think they know.
You think they know?
I did it cause, even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
The truth?
Well, I saw it.
Saw what?
A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
There's more than one ghost? What? Is this like a known secret to everyone but us that there's a ghost?
But, I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck? See? Told you wouldn't believe me.
It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you.
I've made many ghosts in my day.
No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say. No matter what.
I love how Sakura...
Girlfriends!
I love how Sakura has a bespoke Hina line. I don't think she says anyone else's name, but you know how they put like voice clips to sort of accent what they're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like in between dialogue? She has a bespoke one that is just Hina. That's girlfriends.
That's cute. We are girlfriends. So, can you tell us exactly what happened?
If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
so it happened last night.
Okay, sure.
I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep.
There's her paper clip in the background, I noticed because I'm looking away from this. But you see her paper clip hair clip.
This is to indicate that she's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, obviously.
I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. It ended up just getting more upset. So, to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again?
Honestly.
And you can ignore the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know. Sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But...
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well...
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open when I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape, surrounded by a pale green light. There was no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Oh,
no way. A ghost? No way,
Honestly.
bros.
It is simply not possible.
There's
You
no
are
way it's
mistaken.
real.
Oh my god.
Just as most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
Then we all have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
It is a waste of time.
Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're going to try and see a ghost? Ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
Here if you want.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey.
What am I going to do?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice.
How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you going to wait here?
Listen, just grab Taka's hand and take him with us,
Yeah.
okay?
Yes, that's a yes.
Just grab Taka's hand. He's struggling.
Yeah, someone pick him up and carry him.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on, come on.
La la, or Yeah, Cthulhu.
Yeah, Cthulhu Fatan.
Shut up, what if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw kind of pale outlier Chihiro.
Pale. Is this a locker? There's something in here. Huh? Inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like that doing here?
Hey.
I remember seeing that.
Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened.
It's broken, huh? Too bad. Wow, flashback. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on.
Huh? But I thought it was broken.
I bet Chihiro fixed it. After all, they were known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps...
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor as a ghost? I am surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning.
Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time right now. I'm so glad I don't have it. For me, being meanie.
I love saying that. I love that. I'm so glad I'm not attracted to stupid dumb fucks.
It's very savage.
I expect to find a freaking laptop inside the freaking locker, okay?
Hey,
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. Why is he becoming Australian?
what are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean!
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What is going on with the accent? What if I get depressed forever now? Well, listen, isn't this really strange? What's the laptop doing in here?
In other words...
Maybe I hid it here.
But
if that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others.
There's a difference? There's no surveillance camera.
Yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means that's the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what I saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey.
I think it would be best to investigate this laptop in a little more detail.
Let's click it down and let's bust it down sexual style. Sorry, after you sent me that TikTok, that's all I can think about.
This is my own fault that I see.
Yeah. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then...
So, first of all, we have to wake it up.
Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard.
The power button, you dummy.
And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
Hey.
There, the icon on the left.
What is it?
It says alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of personality. You can consider it something like pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto?
With that,
No.
Kyoko moved between. No, I want to play Penguin. With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Do you
More.
want me to voice this?
I feel like this is you. I feel like this is a worded voice.
Okay, go for
Oh,
it.
is it? Hold on, hold on. Master. Oh, wait, hold on. Master! Master, you're here. I don't think it's a worded voice. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's a word voice. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
Oh,
It's a ghost. Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me.
Calm down.
Calm down. It's not a ghost.
Huh?
What is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out.
Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello.
I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Oh, it's voiced.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, no, it's not.
Oh,
I always get so embarrassed introducing myself.
That voice, the tone, and everything.
It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter Ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one myself.
What I like about this is we spent time with Chihiro, and they mentioned something about a program, something about AI, which I did not know. I didn't know about their free time events that they mentioned anything about that. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, you
AI
don't get that in
program?
this show.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's how Chihiro earned their title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, they came up with a breakthrough in the artificial intelligence design.
Support vector machine, reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
If you want to know more,
That's it.
just Google
I'm
it,
sure of
okay?
it.
In other words,
That was to the audience.
Yeah, it was.
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why they call it Alter Ego. A fine choice, that I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work.
I'm from Scotland.
If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to as your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego.
Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so they fixed up the broken laptop and put their own program in there. That is what this means, yes? Then they brought this machine to the dressing room, where the mastermind will not be able to see it.
But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D.
Da-da-da-da-da!
This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Oh gods, no, stay away
But they're
Stay
a
away from
guy.
Chihiro 2.0.
But they're a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I'm actually I'm actually bisexual. That's right. I'm
Yeah.
the representation.
I'm the
that
bisexual
you've been wanting.
representation.
Stop.
That aspect.
Anyway, let's talk then a little more.
Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master.
No, please don't say that. Don't
Master.
use that word, please. Chihiro 2.0. That's a little uncomfy zone.
Master only gave me a general idea.
Well,
But I do know that things have become very grave. They found themselves caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what the Master had planned for me? Well, they wanted me to analyze this massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secrets. For example, perhaps the secret of the school.
While I was busy struggling to make a
Wine.
sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to me.
But I'm definitely gonna do it. So you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it could take, they designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means the work remains uninterpreted even after their death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful to not let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry. I've got a secret plan already. Just in case. I'll blow up this entire fucking school. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam. So if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
It is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, they can scream as loud as they want, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay, then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
there's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing rooms like that.
Then what can we do?
So then,
once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
if you leave your door open all night, then...
It's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself. I know.
However...
But I'm not as weak as you might think.
I have a gun.
I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
This is the real
Now while I
bullet
have
reputation.
She
pulls out a Glock.
Now while I have this Desert Eagle on me.
There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? What's pissing like? And also, I haven't seen Master for a while. While you got there, I thought it was them, but... Is Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed them.
Okay then.
Hey, see... To be honest, I knew all along. Knew the chances Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
I mean, they could not kill a mosquito. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her. This is in character. He's misgendering.
I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is simple computer program. It does not have feeling.
Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, Mastermind will start to suspect something.
And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later.
Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay?
I want Hifumi to be both A, trans ally, B, bisexual representation, and C, still be the fucking worst.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that
I feel like
sounds like
that's
what's
already
working.
Hifumi, baby.
God damn it.
Hifumi was like, pronouns, I'll always respect pronouns. And big fucking Hagungas.
The AI
One of my favorite anime characters is also Trank-Indoor. No, what
AI
if Hifumi was super knowledgeable about
Yeah,
LGBT stuff,
actually,
but only because he's in so many anime fandoms and he just happens to be
yeah. Ally by his fucking association. You know what? I love that for Hifumi. The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. They seemed upbeat. Was it just because they
Horrible
were following
news.
their programming, or could they actually have been worried about us?
Could it
horrible
be...
news. The worst fucking person you know is actually a good ally.
Yeah. Huh. What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just trying to say herm with a fucking surfer boy accent, and it isn't working. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from outside.
This is just the dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find someone that does have online access... That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh, yeah, true.
Indeed.
There's no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file
I
analysis.
tip Yasuhiro and Yifumi.
I'm confident we'll
Are you
uncover
just
some
trying to
kind
be
of clue once
cursed?
it's finished.
I think Warden's just trying to be cursed.
Probably.
It
feels like a detail more
well,
than
who's the
anything else,
next
but-
agent?
I suppose it can be hoped.
Of course.
Well, for now, we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish their work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed.
Goodbye, we'll be back, I promise.
Come on, Hifumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. And we all left the dressing room.
Okay.
This is a fan service scene, I'm sure. Coming up soon. Ha ha ha, I wish I would stay.
Yeah, the Hifumi fan service scene.
Yeah, where's my Hifumi fan service? A
Oh
wooga.
yeah. Do you want to know my measurements?
I would
Nay?
Wait, we can! We do! Hold on! What are you even talking about? Yes,
I
we
don't
do!
know his fucking
We
measurements.
do! Yeah, we have his titty size. You fool? You didn't even
I have
think.
no
We don't need to have that. Oh, like we don't have to recognize that.
As soon as we were out in the
But
hall,
what's
Hina
his
let out
what's
a
his
joyful...
boob butt and what's his boob butt and waist ratio?
No, they only have the boob.
Damn
sorry.
it! What the fuck is the point?
I don't know.
I need to confirm he's a flat ass king.
No, he's not. Well, we don't get to see anyone in Danganronpa from the back. I think all of them are
And
actually
also,
flat
don't
asses.
spoil. Don't spoil sequel. I know Danganronpa 2 has a lot of stuff, but please.
They have asses? In Danganronpa 2? Actually, do you
I have
see
no idea. I'm
anyone's
just making a
ass?
joke.
Like, actually, I think in...
I hacked the files, and so I can see anyone's ass.
Oh, okay. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout.
Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right?
And as if he'd been waiting for us, for his cue. Fuck off. I gotta use the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Hina's gained enough experience to level up.
I'm gonna let you voice Monokuma when I get back, but...
I'm gonna leave again just because I do need to finish some more stuff.
Okay, good luck. I will be right back. I just have
So
to pee.
I'll be here intermittently, just because I like being with my friends.
Oh yeah, sorry I gotta piss. I don't drink a lot, so this is
Yeah.
odd. So I'm like, my body isn't used to
Damn.
this much liquid. I'm like
All right,
a liquid
bye.
snake. Okay, And we're back.
We're back. But Warden left. Warden left. Warden left.
But we're back. Dun 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 dun. Hina, this is one Warden read, so I'll just
What's the matter?
So, what's this awesome something? Monokuma.
What the heck?
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck? Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like do it?
Huh? What? What do you do it?
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
What? You said it first. We were going about the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into many sections. So, we decided to rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and this is why we are all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys. Why don't you head up back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh, jeez. What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square.
And ladies, shall we go?
Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back to the dressing room.
Oh, damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Please. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? Punished for my greed. What's strange is this is a perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Are you leaving? Take me with you. Are you
my
leaving?
god.
Huh? I'm punished for my greed. This is punishment. That's...
Without a
You're
doubt.
absolutely right. I thought you were all about 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself.
We're not about to do this.
We can't help it.
No. I don't want to.
I don't want to either, but I'm punished for my greed. I'm punished for my greed. I'm punished.
Sequel, what does it? Why are you saying? What do you have that is causing this?
I'll show you the. Look at my fucking. I'm literally so angry. I don't think you can understand how angry I am. I think it's close to the bottom. This is why when I got this item, I was so upset.
Wait, this item in your inventory is what causes this?
Yes.
You're telling me what items we have cause certain scenes?
Sometimes there's secret events, and some of them are good, and some of them are this.
I hate this.
Yeah, I do. Should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or should I go back to the dining hall? And you know, if you don't have the item, he just leaves. I wish I was playing that Makoto. This is totally... I feel like the Makoto who just leaves is the in-character Makoto. And I don't like this.
Can we do, can we just, hyper click through all this and not do any dialogue or anything?
Yeah.
Is there anything we're gonna miss?
Just like a really funny picture of, well, there's just Genocide Jack in the background, and she's slipping and falling.
Well, you know what? I feel like we don't need to see any of this, and you can just hyper click through all of it, and we don't have to acknowledge it happened.
Okay. The man's fantasy burning in my chest.
Uh-huh.
Fun in your man's fantasy, have a smashing good time. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 I love this. Forbidden Land. Why are you here, Yasuhiro? I feel like...
So much worse with Yasuhiro here. It's so much worse.
I just don't want him to be here. Can you leave?
Just click through it. Just get it done.
Wait, could I just leave? Wait, could I have left? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. So, shut the fuck up. Come on, leave. Okay, good. I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job fuck you. Baby bunny and
Could it be? How about that?
Oh my god, Yasuhiro, shut the fuck up.
No.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Hate. Can Yasuhiro die next? Someone kill Yasuhiro. Someone kill him.
You know what? The only thing that I'll say, I don't like it. But
okay.
At least
you know what? Yasuhiro is officially worse than Hifumi.
Yeah. But let's see. You know, if I can just block it out of my mind, consider it non-canonical, I really don't see any situation where, even though I don't like Yasuhiro, where it makes sense for him to be the one to do that. Just, he should not be here. Makoto should not be here. Hifumi shouldn't be here either. There's no reason
The
other
disrespect
than...
is just... and I hate it.
Yeah, well, I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna say yes. Shut the fuck up. Meanwhile, shut the fuck up. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it!
Ah, man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to sit down and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
I mean, the only thing we can say... You know what? I'm gonna say one thing. The idea that they just hung out and bathed with a murderer is funny.
You know, they just kind of vibed with...
Yeah, they were like, yeah, let's just hang out with Genocide Jack.
Indeed.
She's not even here.
Wait, Kyoko even in there?
No, Kyoko's there.
Okay.
I don't think Genocide Jack was even in the scene, but they just put her in the background, just fucking slipping and falling.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee.
Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because...
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long.
You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's
existence!
so cold and mean. Even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Hoo. Then let's head to the gym, where your presents await. Am I doing a good Monokuma?
See ya later!
I feel like that's
You're
my
definitely
best
doing a
voice.
good one.
It's my best voice, and it's just because I am Monokuma. In a way. I'm a little fucker. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become crystal clear. Hey, you're fine. What is it? Why are you scheming this time?
It would seem...
He's probably going to repeat the same thing again. Providing us with motive to get things moving.
Huh?
Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore.
Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However...
It's okay. We have Alter Ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. I'm sure they'll find something that'll help us. So for now...
Correct.
We have to just endure it. Come what may.
With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there's someone already waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot.
The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand...
Oh, it's just
What the
Toko.
heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self.
Huh?
So now she goes from manic to depressive when it... Are they really really don't understand mental illness. That's not what mania is. That's not what depression is.
No one knows what a mental illness is here, okay?
I've never heard of anything. I'm Hifumi. I don't know anything. Whenever she sneezes, seems kind of like to add that to the mix.
What the heck?
Why everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you'll win the lottery and get hit by a bus. Good old Coco.
So, when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well.
Anyway, looks like everyone's here.
So then.
Which means...
Oh, it's time for my funny little animation. Oh, actually, we got to see the asses, so we can see everyone's flat assing. Good for them. Good for them.
You guys?
It looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However...
Whatever you subject us to, you will not break.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on!
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. Ah ha ha! I'm bad at the laughs.
Without further ado, I give you this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
That doesn't look like $10 million in cash.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks.
Unless...
10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... It's not nearly enough. Yeah,
This is the rich boy.
Damn.
It's true.
When it comes to monas, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world.
But, what are you saying? There's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You simply can't purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Goodbye, I'm leaving the money. Oh, leaving his word, yeah. Leaving his words along with a massive sum of money. Go on, take a look at it. It's real.
Worry, right? No, we would kill a friend for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
You might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, earned over $1 million from gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you!
Fumi, what about you?
You know nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough money to buy my comics and DVDs.
Yep, I bet you're rolling it, Hifumi.
I got fucking Patreon.
Then.
Hey.
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly.
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. We're gonna go to... This is a school.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will... Okay then. Sweet dreams.
It's that time already?
Hey. Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
Because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay. Let's everybody head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, Taka? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right, buddy?
Oh gosh, baby boy!
Right.
I just want to like walk Taka to his room and tuck him into bed.
Yeah, just want to
tell
give him
him
a little
everything's
snack.
gonna be all right.
I want to make him some nachos and tell him I'm here for him.
You want to make him nachos?
Yeah, that's a sad boy snack. As soon as I went back to my room, I crawled into bed. Like it's a depression snack, just heating up cheese on crackers. Or
Yeah,
specifically
yeah,
tortillas.
I feel it.
Money. There's no way that's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Monokuma Theater. It's been so long! Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least, like, 10%, huh? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. My Peking is the little war criminal. Little hit and run, little death task, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter! Our dreams are expanding! Ding ding!
I mean, he has a point. He has a point on little arsonist. Yeah, good morning.
Good.
Do you have free time? Well, then I guess I should head to the dining hall. Do I have to? Can I? Is it not simply enough?
Is it not simply enough?
Is it not simply enough to just go in, you know, my special little place? I literally can't move out of this map. So I guess it is too much to ask for, huh?
Gods damn it.
This is so fucked up. I'm not even talking to Hifumi. This is so fucked up, isn't it?
Fuck Hifumi. We don't need that.
We don't need that energy. We don't need your rancid vibes.
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just a 7.
Byakuya and Toko are lost cause, but
It looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up.
but people want to stay to see. When you snap hard.
I wish there was some way to make him better.
On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but...
Kyoko seems to hesitate, but...
Whew.
It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of their dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well...
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, it's just like you said, we all need to be very careful.
Huh?
Huh?
Say what?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden, bro? Just fucking... I just can't get it. We ate breakfast in a rush and then headed back to our rooms. Do I get free time? It's the free time music. It's time. What should I do today? We know what we're doing today, right?
You're gonna go gamble for the next half hour, I think?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm gambling for the
I want you to remember what your gambling habits took us to.
Oh my god. Well, it won't happen. They only have one. Unless I don't know something. Unless I'm about to be fucked. No, they only have one. It's okay. Let's go. It's okay. Back in the sweet embrace. Hell yeah, I would. Let's go. Let's see what happens.
Alright, okay. Just sit back and let you do
Enjoy
your
the
thing.
show. Oh, this one again. We're back to it. This is so much fun. I love this part of the game.
I'll feel the adrenaline when we get a new item, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. We got a baseball.
A baseball clock?
I think so. That's what it does look like, huh? We got a bandana, I think. Ooh, we're lucky.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, we got a dandelion? Or chrysanthemum?
That's precious. That's precious in this barren inside place.
Yeah. Okay, we got a sword.
Okay.
I got an achievement unlocked. Ooh, for me? I don't know what that achievement is, but maybe it's because I have a lot of items.
What is that?
It looked...
Samurai?
It looked... No, I think that person was naked. Maybe it was a sumo thing.
Maybe.
They looked like they had no
They looked
pants
a little
and
like
shirt.
they were in the undies.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Adorable reactions. Oh, it is. It's like one of those, DVD containing... Yeah. DVD containing footage of people related to various pieces of art. Okay. Let's just do one. One at a time. It's totally fine. We all love it. We love this game. It's another ticket. We're actually gonna... I'm gonna try, like, maybe 3. We got a ring!
Have we gotten that ring before? I feel like we've gotten a ring before.
Not that one. We got a Hope's Peak ring.
That's
for
right,
sure.
that's right.
What do we got? We got some dolls?
Doll.
Dolls? This is riveting stream footage. We got more dirt.
Dirt.
Let's just do 2. You know, trying to speed it up just a little bit. Not doing... We got bloomers.
Yes.
We got boxing gloves. We're really enjoying this, huh? This is so good. And you don't need to talk. You can rest your voice.
Yep.
Because it's just
I'm
a relaxing
sure rest,
little
that's
time.
for certain.
That's that comic again. Yeah, it's just like a relaxing time. Everyone loves to watch it. And they love that I do it to them. Get a telephone. Ooh, that's fun. A rotary phone. My Halmony had a rotary phone. That's like the first time I ever saw one. Don't know if it worked. I played around with it. But, you know.
More tea.
Got another hair clip. Let's try. How? Whoa, that's so many coins. I'm not doing that. I might do... Maybe I'll be spicy and try 10. Just to be nice.
Just to go for it.
Ooh! Lucky! Oh another one of these. Cool, 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 cool. Well, that was worth nothing to me. We got glasses. Cool. Ooh, we got lucky. What have we got? What have we got? A skull. So who are you thinking you want to hang out with? Like, I know you said Kyoko.
You said Taka wouldn't be responsive, which is sad because he could use a friend.
He really could. Honestly, I think we can check on Taka. But sometimes in Danganronpa games, you either can't hang out with people at certain times, or you can, and they like, sometimes you can't hang out with them because of stuff happening in like the story, like their responses to it, like with Taka. And then sometimes you can't hang out with them. Well, you can hang out with them, but you can't progress in their free time events because you didn't hang out with them the first time. I think the only character you might have an issue of like not being able to progress in the free time events with is Genocide Jack.
Oh no.
Just because you haven't given any attention to Toko. So you can hang out with her, you just can't like get like skills and stuff. Because you have to do like a specific thing beforehand. And that's a case in other games too, like second game. There's definitely a big character that you won't progress with in the free time events if you don't hang out with them once, because then you gotta lock it in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Big Spender.
I mean, but I could have never predicted Jill's appearance, to be honest, to even think of giving time to Toko.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. If you're already invested in Toko, then you're like, oh, what a nice surprise. But then again, we have like the after game section, which we can always do. And just go through their free time events. If you wish to do that, once the game is over. Because it's like an alternate universe, so you can see all their free time events and stuff. And you get bespoke character endings, too. It's basically a dating sim.
It's just a dating sim with a murderer.
Yeah, but yeah. You know, just casual like. Worm on a string, worm on a string. I love the worm on the string. My favorite. That's the Hoof's Peak ring, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it looks like the same one.
Ooh, 69%. Haha, nice. We're doing so good. See? This is so fun. I love the red footy pajamas.
We have like 4 of those now, I think?
Yeah, we can give one to each of our friends. I think we only have 4 friends. I'm pretty sure. Another pair of scissors, huh? Oh! Well, I love to see it. Ooh, the royal curry! Cool,
How many new items have we gotten?
Quite a few. Hopefully I'll get something for free soon so I can get some more. Ooh, I think that's new. Yeah, that was like a
brick.
It was like a soapstone or maybe like a sharpening stone or something. That's what it looked like to me. Let's see. Boxing gloves, perfect. Well, we're about to get an extra item, I can feel it. No, not yet. We got a bouquet, once again. We got the thing for the medicine. I don't know who takes medicine. That's
the
the
other
only thing I
thing
don't
for the
know.
medicine too, right? Like there's 2 things that go with medicine.
Yeah. Maybe it's Sakura because she takes protein supplements or whatever.
Could be.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Maybe there is someone who needs to take medicine and I just don't know because I haven't played their free time events. Rock. Moon rock. We're almost done. How does it feel?
You know, it's not taking a half hour unless it gives you some like 60 more coins right now.
16 in a row. So after this, we'll check and see if we can hang out with Taka, and then we'll do, what do we do?
Oh,
that's cute. That's a cute little
what?
radio
Looks like
thing.
an octopus radio thingy?
You're so cute. I want one. Put that in my room. So many glasses. Ooh, chips. Okay, and a watch. Come on, give me the double.
The double, the triple.
Give me the double. Ooh, that's perfume.
Okay.
No. This is so sad. This is so tragic. Okay. So, let's check out what we got. Our haul. The most
Does it
important
mark
part
if
of the game.
something's new?
Huh?
Does it mark if something's new?
I think so. Or maybe not. I'll just see it. We got Zol's Diamond. A brand name diamond popularly used in engagement rings, although this one's just an imitation. This is how we propose to someone. Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Ward Max gloves. A pair of boxing gloves infused with a staggering amount of passion and effort. Wearing them makes you want to throw 1,000 cross counters. Glasses. They say wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Okay. Red scarf. Yeah. Heroic scarf. Leaf covering. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Its simple design features a single leaf overlaid on a white cloth. Cool.
Aku would like that.
Yeah. The latest style from premier gothic Lolita fashion label Wonder Dungeon. It's like proper bloomers. They're cute. Hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. Astro Boy. Ooh! A figurine of the popular TV personality hosted Lost and Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space. Got shears. And then layering shears. Quality control. Yeah. On the ending dandelion. A dandelion toy. You can blow the fluff away, and the attached string will pull it back so you can do it over and over and over. Oh, this one's new. A sword that can even cut through iron or flesh or anything really. In other words, totally useless. Golden gun. A replica of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself. You can't even cock it. Self-destructing cassette. Once you record a message onto this, it sets up a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. A phone that for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you, so it just doesn't work. Mr. Fastball. A baseball-shaped velocity measuring machine. Throw it to measure your speed, but don't throw it at the wall. And we got the crystal skull. That's a PSP! Maiden's handbag. Okay. Geared towards female fans. Please take me next. Okay. Second button. See if there's anything. Yeah, Pumis. the poorest rock found within a volcano. Many use this to exfoliate and remove dead skin from their body. Ooh. Okay, these are used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position the arms and legs. Okay. Okay. So, let's check out Taka.
I hope he's okay.
Let's see if we can find Taka.
Actually, it is a little late. So, unless you want to do all the free time, like, tonight in one go, like, I don't think I'll be able to do all of them.
Yeah, we can just do, like, one, and then end
Okay.
it.
I want to see how Taka is. I want to see if he's okay.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking we'd only do one after I do my gambling addiction. You know, my absolute... Probably, it's a very good thing I do not... My lack of self-control is why I do not play things like gacha games. Like real ones. Because, yeah. Hi, Taka. Should I hang out with Taka for a while?
Can you?
Can I? Let me look at the list. Let me see if it means anything. If anything actually happens. Let me look up free time. Free time, chapter 3. Because I don't want to waste time doing that, you know? Oh, that's Danganronpa 3. Here we go.
That's a different game.
It's a different game. I was like, why is Korakio here? Like, he's not in this game. Availability. Okay, it won't initiate a free time event because he's depressed. So we can hang out and give him gifts, but he's depressed, so we can't.
My boy!
I'm sorry. You don't give us any benefit.
I'm so sorry.
We can't
my
hang
boy.
out with you. You're depressed, King. I'm sorry. We're terrible friends.
I'm so sorry, my boy.
The game doesn't give us any mechanical benefit for hanging out with you. Ooh. Okay. So
Wait, can you give... Okay, does Chihiro 2.0 count as a person to hang out with at all
let's
by
check
chance?
the bathhouse. No.
Okay. I was gonna say, that'd be interesting.
Yeah, everyone's up here.
Can I waste one?
What do you want to do?
Can we hang out with Byakuya and give him a stinky gift?
A stupid gift? Come on, let's.
Give him a
But we need his
gift.
skill. We don't need to.
Okay, we can get his skill, but I was
Yeah,
thinking
we
it'd be
need to
funny
give
if we
him
give
stuff
him a
he
stinky
likes,
gift.
or at least try to, so that we need
It'd be
his
so
skill.
funny.
We
It'd
don't
be so
want to be
funny.
his friend. We're using him.
Okay, we're using him.
We're using him for his skill points. I can't help but wonder who will commit the next murder.
What?
What do you think, Makoto? Who is going to kill whom?
I don't want to put that prediction in.
You want to put your prediction?
I don't want to put that prediction in.
So shall we spend time with Byakuya or no?
I guess, since we gotta get his freaking ability.
I just want your ability, man. No homo. It pains me to watch you. Do you really desire my affection so much? No, we're using you for your skill point.
We're not dick sucking here, bro. We just want to use you for your freaking skill.
Yeah, you're free to do what you will. I ignored the insults and spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yeah.
What the fuck would he even like?
He's rich, so rich people stuff.
Yeah, what is
Rare
he that's
shit.
bougie?
Rare shit he also likes.
I don't. Does it have any like showing what's rare or not? I don't know.
It just is the descriptions of it that I think is where you
Was the
learn.
tier thing like bougie or rare?
I think it's religious. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I gave it to him. You insist, I suppose I can accept it. Oh, maybe he didn't hate it. Okay, oops. Sorry, Evie, I took it away from you. I clicked the wrong
that's
button.
okay. It's okay. I mean, like, if Byakuya hates something, I feel like he would have said it, like, very pronounced, like, so this is, like, a mild reaction.
Yeah, maybe it's just neutral. It's really because this game, like, really annoys me. Left click is how you progress, but it's also how you click, to check what the GIF's descriptions are. And so I was using right click, because normally you would think right click is how you don't select something to present it, but that's how it works on that screen. So it's very annoying. And so this is the second time in this playthrough I've given GIFs that I didn't want to give people. It's difficult. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. Well, what's the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring, generic. Only I'm allowed to internally monologue about that.
Makoto, you literally said that the fucking opening line. You wouldn't shut up about it. Why are you so offended by the truth that you live by?
Makoto just hates rich people. Same. Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, my intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate.
In other words...
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything, we are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be cruel, very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. Did we get a skill? Yeah. Makoto's just like, this guy fucking sucks. This guy is stinky. But I got a skill! Can I check my skills? No, I can't. But I got cool and composed. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Nice. Oh, I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Oh, Makoto got hit hard. Oh no. But thank you for joining me, and we have more free time when there's time.
The free time to people we actually like.
Yeah, to people we actually like, but we got a skill from Byakuya, which is always, you know, we're using him for that. He's like, oh, are you so desperate for my affection? And we're like, no. I just want your skill.
What is his skill?
A cool and composed. Maybe I can check it. It might be helpful, actually. In the report card. Can I see your skill? Skill, cool, and composed. Can I see it? It won't let me. That's very odd. Yeah, it won't let me. But yeah. He really is like... Also, fellas, is it straight to like completely neg, like, the random boy who is approaching you just trying to get your skill?
I mean, nah.
Fellas, is it gay? I mean, it's like really, it's like taking tsundere to like the ultimate level. Like, he's awful. But I actually like Byakuya later. Not in this game. Maybe in this game. Who knows? Anyway. Thank you for joining me. This was a wonderful excursion. I'm sorry you had to deal with the fan service thing. My hubris was too much for me. And truly, knows no bound. But thank you all for joining me, and I think we're gonna end it here. I hope you all have a good night. Goodbye!